up, nerds? Good to see y'all. Abe, hello. Hi, Asaya. Lupus. Tony. Mr. Lazyman. Ace, thank you for that host, dude. Much appreciated, as always. We're just gonna dive right into it again. See what's up. Try and play things a little bit more cautiously. So I think that was part of my problem yesterday, that I was being a little too aggressive. I'm still used to Eternal style gameplay where I can get away with doing a lot of dumb shit because I'm able to recover from it a lot easier. Oh, Mr. M. So we'll see how it works out today. Should be alright. Ow. Perfect. The other half, too, is that I was forgetting that this game is a lot more ground movement based than it is airborne movement, like it is in Eternal. So I kept jumping in scenarios where I really shouldn't have. So we'll try and adjust for that today. See if we can do a little bit better, get past Argent Facility. Ladies and gentlemen. Sidewinder, what's up, dude? Phil, hello. Bug nerd. I'm not really that into bugs. I think they're kind of neat. It's funny. Give me the boom. Thank you. Excuse me, gentlemen. Well, that didn't work out. Don't do it. Him? Hello? Is it just these couple soldiers left? Thank you. Shit. Okay, buddy. Everything is built like a fucking M1 Abrams in this game, holy shit. Sir. Gentlemen. Yeah, do it. Idiot. Infinity, what's up, dude? Umbra, hello? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident.
I haven't done it yet, but I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna program the bot to reply to all of your shit. If you at the bot, he'll reply. If you use the fuck off emote at all, he'll reply. It can be done. I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. Watch yourself! Thank you for the 69 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tony.
Hello, I am Vega.
Hello,
a
Vega.
Sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics
Moose,
on
what's
a
up,
prayer
dude?
suit, it appears that I can
Griller,
activate
hello.
optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Oh yeah, it does this. I learned this from, I think Alu was like the first person I saw do this, but if you just like, if you tuck yourself in this little corner right here, like the game world just kind of de-renders. It's weird like clipping thing.
Main power offline. All entrances not
Okay.
operational.
Barrels are hard. Yeah, it's there for performance, exactly.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
Delusion, what's up, dude?
Power online.
Will that meme ever get old? Fuck no, dude. That's like the best hand wavy like bullshit excuse. Nah, hell no. That's perfect. Nah, for performance reasons and the fun zone and pacing, it'll never not be. It's perfect. Okay, sir. That's fine.
The ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Fragilitas, thank you for the follow. You hear Mr. M? You do an argument over worst patch with some idiot on Reddit. Someone else posted your 6.2 YouTube video. Wait, for real? I don't check the subreddit at all because it's just a shithole. Somebody shared it there as like a main post or like linked in a comment.
What will be your final moments in this world? All the rumors, the human sacrifices.
Oh wait, I need to open the door first. Yeah, this might help. How does this barrel not explode? I'm so confused. Okay. My barrel just like refuses to explode now. It was under the official pinned post about 6.2's release. Oh. Oh, okay. That maybe explains why it got
Demonic presence.
decent views. Ouch. Right. That's funny. I didn't know that. I don't check the Reddit because it's just an absolute fucking mess. Okay. Imps built like tanks again, as always.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Do you like the lake? Yeah, drop it in the Discord for me. I would actually kind of like to see that. So I don't really want people using that video as like an excuse to be like, oh, 6.2 bad pat, it's fucking terrible. Like, this has been a problem since update 5. 6.2 is arguably the best the game has been since update 5 because of that exact issue. Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna get into a shit fight with a bunch of actual mouth-breathing Redditors. I just don't like people spreading disinformation and using any of the research that I do for the game to be used as like a, you know, punching bag for them to shit on the devs. If you're gonna shit on the devs, you gotta be like, you know, like correct? Be right would help. Rebel Duck, hello? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Umbra, thank you for shouting out Rebel Duck. Doom community's absolute best #1 mom. Bro, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, Rich. Birdman, welcome. I'm not gonna make that in time. Yeah, there's a reason I don't go on that subreddit. Like, I check the Oblivion subreddit, because I moderate it. And that place is thankfully very quiet. Like, there's very little dumb shit happens there. Any place else, I just... Not worth it. It's just not worth it. Come here, buddy. You can do it. I know you want to. No, he didn't come up here. Alright.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown intro.
Alright. Let's see if we can do this skip now. No, don't roll off. Had to leave my own stream to stop the clown conduct. What were you doing? Were you playing Doom? Or were you doing something different? Hey. I'm gonna say first try, even though it wasn't. Scroll jumping is for... Hello? Cheap bitch? What the fuck was that? How did that pop rocket not kill him? Okay, game. Sure. Ah, Doom Rape stuff. Okay, cool. Alright. Looking forward to that. That'll be a good time as always. Zombies are loud. Oh, they're very noisy in this game. One of them sounds like a horde of 30. They're just very... I wonder if that's just like a bug that they never fixed with the game or something. Because it sounds like they're playing multiple sound files at the same time. Okay. Rub. closer, please. Who needs scroll jumping? Not me. Yeah, gas doesn't refill on its own. You gotta get pickups for it. Like, the pickups are pretty generous. You can actually use chainsaw pretty regularly in this. But no, fuel doesn't recharge like it does in Eternal. Yeah, we're good. All right.
Access granted.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation.
It'd be cool if it did, honestly. It'd make it a little bit easier to use
This
that.
high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day. As a valued employee, your role is to do more than just a commitment to the UAC. It's a commitment to the
Okay. Where's all my imps? Honestly, just fuck doing any of that encounter at this point.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
You don't like the plasma gun in this game? It's good. Why don't you like it? It's based off the Doom 3 one. So it kind of looks a little... Design-wise, it's a little silly looking, I think. And the sound's not great, but it's actually pretty strong. It's a decent gun. Stun Bomb specifically is just absolutely busted, especially once you master it with, like, chain stun. Fucking broken. Hello. Boop. We should probably do weapon upgrades. Use the mouse, use the keyboard, because game likes to rob you. Put stuff into exploration instead of any of the other useful stuff. Oh, come on now. Yeah, heat blast in this is also pretty strong, especially once you get the, I think it's the mastery for it, where it, like, passively upgrades. Or like where it passively builds its stuff up. You just like don't even have to do any work for it. All right, now we get to listen to Samuel Hayden's bedtime story. Put me to sleep for the next 12 minutes.
Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Shut up. Sweet, 15 frames per second menu.
That is pure Argent energy.
Bytes rerouting Hundo again, and is actually upgrading Heat Blast first instead of Explosive Shot.
Seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
You know, I could actually see that being pretty good for as much as, like, the lower tier demons swarm you early game. That might actually be big brain.
According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the
How do you skip this part while speedrunning? If you're doing 100%, you don't. You just wait. In 0%, they'll like paperclip. There's like a geo thing where you can like clip through the geometry and get out of bounds and then go back in. Yeah, and in 100% you're stuck listening to this every time.
Olivia was the cause of all this.
There's people who are trying to find a way to get back out of here, like trying to paperclip out of like specific geo and stuff through here if possible, but it's
Research, but know this. We exploit
hell
and its resources
because the only way you can get back out is through this area, basically, in terms of like where the player can do a setup. You can't even get on these rails.
is the cost of progress.
So you'd have to find a way to like squeeze out of this area roughly, because anything outside of here you'd probably just fall to your death. But I don't know, we'll see. If anybody ever finds a skip for it, it'd probably be pretty nuts.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Just double jumping DOS boost to invisible ledge in the ceiling. Rich over here with his new game plus strats. Oh wow. I actually kind of... I'm not going for challenges or anything, but like... that one normally isn't that hard to get. Yeah, eventually if somebody finds a way to skip that section, that would be pretty cool. Even just for like casual runs, if it's relatively simple enough, it would just be worth learning to skip that whole section.
After running more diagnostics on the active Praetor suit, I
Meow.
can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet display.
Let me brush your teeth for you real quick.
Inside the foundry,
Alright.
systems cannot be overridden.
Really? That didn't hit anybody? What the fuck? I'm bad at this game. Yeah, okay, pre-fire that corner. So Im's playing CSGO over here. This crosshair is so ass, dude. You can't even see it. Rude. Heavy assault rifle's crosshair in this game is just invisible. It's non-existent. Hello? Irina, thank you for the 11 months. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Thank you. Good to see you. Good morning. Bro, thank you for the resub, dude. It's been almost a year. Holy shit. No, I don't want to trigger this fight yet. Let me up. Keep. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna need this armor. Okay, sir. Cool. Let's go do this other side. Let's see you play 2016. Well, the goal is that we get through this game and then dive right into Eternal and then Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 on Ultra Nightmare in a single segment. So this is... Ooh, I do not have a whole lot of ammunition. We're going for the demigod run, essentially. We're not gonna like 100% everything, because that's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've gone through Eternal on Ultra Nightmare enough times to where I'm pretty comfortable with that, and then 2016 I'm like relatively comfortable with, but I haven't grinded it as much, so I... kind of need to do this for practice more than anything, but if we happen to get a 2016 UN run done, then we just dive right into Eternal. My only concern is that, like, I don't want to be doing this literally every day, because if I do end up getting through 2016 regularly, it's going to turn the whole stream into like an 11-hour affair every time, and that is a lot of video gaming. It's not good for your body. It's unhealthy.
Gas leak stopped.
Ooh, 3 rockets. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Other Hellraiser is the MVP right now, doing mad damage.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
Thank you for the good luck, Wild Wolf. Appreciate it. Dolan, hello. I have no rockets. You know what, we'll go grab this armor.
Warning, core temperature rising.
Okay. That one soldier just like absolutely screwed him and his buddies over. That's unfortunate. What do I want to do? Honestly, probably instant load. I'm about to get slapped when I come out of this because there's a zombie still alive. Oh, no, never mind. Bye-bye. What do you, okay, what do you guys think is better? Which one do you think is better? Stun bombing the Hell Knight to where he drops to the bottom of Foundry, or like microwave beaming or ice bombing the Tyrant at the end of Neck 2? Because they're both pretty good.
Remember, the Blind Council is always watching.
That's not a lot of rockets, okay. Alright, dude. Marauder and Tagwa. Ah, yeah, okay. Alright. I'll agree, that wins. 69 plasma. Nice.
Core temperature rising.
What? Because I can? It's a little bit of a waste of the chainsaw fuel, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, I guess for me it would go Marauder, Tyrant, Hell Knight. But yeah, dropping a Marauder into the ocean is good stuff. Okay, you should dodge that, but all right.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Yeah. Fuck. Bruh. I think, oh shit, I think I can make this without having to scroll jump. I can make this. Yeah, buddy. Okay. This game's Geo. I swear to God. So bad.
Success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Hey, idiot. Hey. Okay, you figured it out. Oh, I only have one rocket. Ooh, okay. should be fine. Bastard.
Device threat reduced by 75%.
To the future.
Pork, hello. What's up, dude? It's the next 2016 update coming out.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form yet?
Let's just not ever touch this game again. Let's never rebalance this video game. Hey. There he is. Just gotta alert him to our presence. Bonk. Whack. We patch out glory kill clips and hit scan imps. Oh, dude, if they could actually get rid of the hit scan imps, I would not complain. Please. They've been the bane of my existence the past day. I don't think that got that imp. I did not. You know what? Need bullets anyway. I maybe shouldn't have done that.
Presence reduced to minimum save levels. Lockdown disengaged.
Because I usually chainsaw the last Hell Knight that's in there. I think there's chainsaw fuel left. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up a little bit. How do I know what ammo I'm picking up if they're all the same color? That's a great question. I don't have the answer for you, you know? Intuitive game sense, I guess. Either that or it's almost like it doesn't matter. Kitten face? What? What did you do? That's actually pretty cute. That's pretty good stuff. So instead of using the chainsaw like a delete button for one of the Hell Knights, I'm gonna have to probably chainsaw an imp. I guess I don't really have to though. Got the fuel that was over there. Is there chainsaw fuel over here somewhere? I don't think so. It's worth checking. There is not. Unfortunate. I have made a mistake. It's okay. I don't think there's any fuel in the actual encounter proper.
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Well, I don't need that. Good. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. Like, I don't think there's an imp left, and there was not. It's taking a little while.
Temperature is now stabilized.
Jesus, though.
Primary
That Hell Knight
control
over there
has been activated somewhere nearby.
had zero chill.
It could be Olivia.
Rain? Holy shit. Also, thank you for another 11-month resub. What is wrong with you guys? Not for real, dude. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I might have to redo the 1-year badge. Because it honestly... It looks a little messy. Like, Pork has one. But it kind of looks a little messy. I might have to change that. But for real, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Did you ever get your GPU? Is your system finished?
Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
Redo how? Just make it look cleaner. Just clean it up a little bit. Yeah, because it looks like a nice pizza. It looks like a really good quality pizza. What the hell? Bite.
Argent Energy Tower.
Dude, what's up?
She is trying to tear open the portal.
Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it.
World and theirs.
How'd your routing go? We're just currently miming with Olivia Pierce. No, for real, thank you. Welcome, Raiders.
You could not have saved them anyway.
I scuffed and scrubbed all over the place. Nice. Rich said that you were, routing Heat Blast in early game instead of Combat Shotgun? Which,
The ripping and the
kind
tearing,
of?
the
Like, I
ripping
could
and the tearing.
actually... Like, kind of big brain. Like, I thought about it for a second and was like, actually, that's kind of big brain.
To override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
Death Clown, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bully anything in melee with it? Well, just for, like, as much, like, fodder rushing as you get. Imps bum rushing you, soldiers even, possessed soldiers and stuff. I could see that actually being pretty big brain. Joe, what's up, dude? But yeah, for those of you who are new here, I am Arrhythmia. I play mostly Doom Eternal. I've been on the Doom Eternal grind since launch day and have gone back to this game every once in a while. The attempts for the foreseeable future until it's completed is to go from Doom 2016 all the way through Tag 2, the Ancient Gods Part 2 DLC, on Ultra Nightmare single segment. So we will try and get that done. I've single segmented Eternal in the DLCs before, and I've recently redone a 2016 UN run. But yeah, it's gonna be a long grind. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're not going for like 100% completion, so I'm not comfortable calling it like a full-on God run, because that's usually considered 100% game completion, but I don't really want to mess with like glory kill challenges. They're kind of just... Like anybody who's run 2016 or Eternal categories, especially on Ultra Nightmare, knows that glory kill challenges are just really...
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate.
Can be a bit of a meme.
By disabling the tower induction filters.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside.
Yeah, that's a phrase for it. That's a good term for it, Moose. It's about right. Unenjoyable. I just don't want to, like, really get robbed. Like, I don't want to set that as a goal, so that if something goes wrong that's outside of, like, player control, like, it's not my fault that, like, an Archvile just decided he was gonna die instead of going to a GK state. I don't want that to be the thing that ruins the run, you know? Just dying is fine with me. Fightinger, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, 2016 GK challenges, because there's enough chances to get them in most scenarios, I'm not too worried about. Again, I'm still not, like, gonna go out of my way to try and get them done. Largely, it's Eternals. Because at that point, I'd be, like, 4 or 5 hours into a run. And if, like, a Doom Hunter just decides to get stuck in Geo in Neck 1 and die... Nah, that's fine. If that happens and I'm not going for 100%, then all that does is benefit me. If I'm going for 100%, that's actively being screwed by the game. I'm not into it. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Impulse, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Kill multiple things with blood punch is so weird to remember to do. Yeah, it's kind of an odd thing. Joe, dude. You know what I'm going to tell you. Appreciate it, man. For real, thank you. Absolute legend. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you for the hydrate too, lazy man. Appreciate it. I have 6 weapon points. Because micro missiles aren't going to play that big a part in this level quite yet, we'll go for Jagged Shrapnel and see what happens. The damage over time is pretty strong, honestly. Hello, sir. Demon head go splat. Seth, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
Ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Copper deck. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Fro, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, I feel like it'll be a good challenge. I need to equip this. I feel like it'll actually be a pretty decent challenge. So I've already gone through 2016, or not 2016, through 18 isn't gonna matter that much. But I kind of want the ledge grab. So we'll just do it just to say that we've done it. I do have barrel immunity too, yeah? Yeah, boy. Okay. No, no Hellraisers. Hellraiser's bad. Hellraiser's bad. Go away. Griller, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. You gotta hang on to that kind of stuff for when I actually complete it, because if I never complete it, then it's not worth your money. For real, thank you for the support, man. It means a lot. We're gonna go ahead and go for an ammo upgrade. You did not get a lecture, Joe. You also got an I appreciate it, because I do. But you also have, like, over-supported this channel. And it does mean a lot. Really, it does. But, like, geez Louise, dude. You are at a bits tier badge that I did not even set up a custom icon for, because I never thought anybody would do that much. It's an insane amount.
Individually. Carefully release the hinges.
So, thank you, dude.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy is
I don't want to go this way. What am I doing?
unnecessary.
That's entirely unnecessary. I want to go this way. We'll take this armor right now, 'cause it'll help. No Hellraisers. Hellraiser's bad. Cool. How are you gonna tell me you lived through that? Liar. Unbelievable. Cheater. I suppose I could be just, like, abusing the crap out of the chainsaw in here, too. But, it's fine. Zam, what's up, dude? Good to see you back on these days. Going for the grind. Yeah, everything down here is dead. Korth, hello. Recthin, hello. Practice Urdak for 2 hours, gold by 5 seconds. Brutal. It'd be like that sometimes though, man. Just overthink it. I don't really care about the toy, but we'll get him because he's cute.
Demonic breach detected.
Denied. Hellraiser's not allowed.
Demonic presence at critical rate.
No! Why did I cross back into that? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, I already know. This chainsaw fuel, I don't need a grenade. I think it's just the auto map down here, yeah. Maybe a little bit of ammo. Yeah, touch of ammo. Don't care about the auto map. Because I'm gonna chainsaw, I also don't need that ammo crate.
Energy is unusable without the filters.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Doodle-doo, bye-bye. Demons? No more demons. Hard room.
What you are destroying is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
I'm Samuel Hayden and you wrecked my toy. He's so cranky, dude. He sounds like such a big baby. Let's see. Yes. 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 Suit token down here, I think. Yeah? Right? Am I remembering correctly? Oof. Ow. Yeah. There is no way you live through that barrel. Okay, the Geo just ate my jump there, and I'm really glad I had the momentum, because otherwise I would have just had, like, the worst, most embarrassing ledge death. Unbelievable. Sure, Heat Blast, why not? I'm not gonna use it. That would have been really, really embarrassing. Would have just turned off the stream, called it a day. That's not true. I would have gone again, but I wouldn't have been happy about it. Did I blow this one up already? Did I destroy this one? No. That answers that.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical level.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity. We balanced their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis
The world had no answer for. It works.
You cannot do this.
Whatever, Sam, you're not my real dad. Bullied. Okay. Haha, get caught mid-teleport, you suck. Jeez, you ever get punched so hard as an imp that you become the wall? Alright.
Remember, the 12 Council of 9 is always watching.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter
And all of this just works. 16 times the detail.
We will be back at square one.
Regard. Oh yeah, there is a suit token back there. Hey.
You have no idea what you have just done.
It's like right there.
Questioning
Is still alive.
It's so simple.
Detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the
So simple.
generators from the tower base.
Yet so easy to forget.
And her signature on track.
That's actually perfect because then I can get my dexterity upgrade. Although actually, because Argent Tower has a lot of power-up stuff,
That's it
do that
then.
instead.
There's nothing else to be done.
Neat. Just doing speedrun strat? Yeah, yeah. Calculated. That's what it is. It's just optimization. I don't think that's actually what that was. I think that was me just being dumb. But that's a good cover, Rich.
Access
Thank you.
points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Not just anything.
Okay. Don't do it.
Lockdown disengaged.
Completed 2127, based off a prototype developed by Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Give. Yeah, I saw that, Luce. When he went live yesterday, shortly after when I ended my stream, I went in there and was like, "Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. Who hurt you?" And he was just like, "No, I just make poor life choices." Oh, okay. Okay, I don't... There we go. Like, I don't know why these aren't registering as doubles sometimes, because they totally should. Wow. Hello? You. Slowest exit. Getting back out of that I've ever experienced. That was weird. Yeah, that version of the SSG in that rune trial doesn't have the uranium coating, but even still, I was like lining up the shots to where it should have still had enough pellets hit the guy's body. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but just kind of odd. God, this section's platforming is so scary, dude. Holy shit. Well, maybe should have actually taken tactical scope for the last weapon mod, because it does help with dealing with the imps. I swear to God, he just tried to not grab the ledge. Fucking Argent energy tower. Okay, that's fine. You can live. We'll just deal with you later. Okay. It's freaking aimbot over here. God tier imps. practicing on UN? No, we don't practice here. We don't do that. We just go for it. Imps? Is there pathfinding actually let them get up here? Where did they go? Found him. I think. Maybe? Where? What the hell? There he is. Cheater. Okay. Three weapon points. Kind of want to hang on to those, I think. I don't remember how much you get from doing stuff in this level. So for like a Cadinger, will actually come in handy. Game tried to rob me. Anyone else mostly like this any better than Eternals?
Accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
I like the aesthetic because it looks like a UAC system, you know?
The connection to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
There's stuff I like about this UI more, and there's stuff I think Eternal does better. Like some of the combination stuff for like chainsaw pips, ammo type, what you're using is not the most legible, you know? There's a lot of stuff I like about it though.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC, home of the patented Argent Energy Filtration System developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology.
Bit of a pickle here, because I don't have as much chainsaw fuel as I would like to have. Did she just peace out? I think it just peaced out. Oh, nope, there it is. Alright. The hell? Normally I'd go for a chainsaw on that second one, but I messed it up. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Holo mute. Good to see you. Okay. We'll wait to the end because I don't think I'm going to be using... there really is not. Let me out of the menu game. What the fuck? I use stun bomb, but not that regularly.
Ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Z sleep owo. Sure, Paul, appreciate it.
Presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in place.
Okay. It's fine. It's just a Hell Knight.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Right. All Knights have no chill. I think there's rockets on this section over here. There is a little bit more armor, so I do want to take that, but I think there's also ammo. Yeah, over there. Okay. I think that's the one that has rockets. Yes, sir. So I think 2016 is a more polished video game and a better full package. I would actually agree with that. As much as I still like Eternal's combat loop more, in terms of like how everything in this game is delivered, I do think it is the more consistent experience. I think it's a more consistent experience, would be how I would describe it.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
You fucker. Alright. Bruh. Doom Guy does not like to grab ledges. Thank you. God, I'm dumb.
Safe levels. Lockdown ended.
Go away, imp. Soldier? The fuck?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
The ragdolls in this game are just, oh, they're so good. It's so dumb. The remote that hits and that imp's just like, ugh. Beautiful. This is also a free health max out. I might as well just grab this. Forgot to do that earlier. Probably should have taken that mid-fight, honestly. Dumb.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
let's just max out health. And then we'll just start working on everything else. I'm probably gonna miss one Argent cell, because I ended up missing one on the last run. Kind of forget where they all are. I did not hit the button. Peanut, brain does not know how to follow checkpoints. Not enough cutscenes telling me where to go. Wish the imps did a bit less damage. I think having Eternal's oh shit built-in saving throw would help this game. Oh, like the 5 HP buffer. That's honestly, it's like one of the few balance complaints that I have with 2016 is that the way the imps do damage and how like tanky they are for how much damage they do is a little. I don't think I can make that. What the hell, game? Oh no, I can't make that. I'm just bad. Alright, never mind. Change my mind. Yeah, imps in this game are kind of cracked, honestly. They're a little extreme. Just die? Thank you. Good lord. Tanky little thing. Do it. Jump in there. Do it, I dare you. Idiot. You too. Oh no, he's a little smarter than his buddy. He learned. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hello? Not cool. Actually not cool. Okay. I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad. It is my fault for like going over there. There's absolutely no reason to like be on that middle section, but I didn't know you could clip through that. Like, why is that a thing? Where's the cue ball? Or the possessed engineer? That's weird. Isn't there one in this hallway? Strange. Okay, game. Yeah, he just like wasn't there. Didn't exist. Come here, boys. Way to end a run. Well, it's not like I haven't died on Argent Facility before due to, you know, falling. So it's a thing. It's not a good thing, but it is a thing. what I was promised! Sure, whatever. Have one rune on? I think I do. But I also have both slots locked. So I think I'm not getting all of them. It's fine. This is how we did it last time. It's how I'll do it this time. So I think I did miss one earlier. Just climb. It's not hard. First mod bot in Cattinger is... right before the Baron fight. We'll hang on to these weapon points for a while.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
This is not the end! Okay, crazy lady, whatever you say. You're gonna get turned into a big spider, so your opinion does not matter. Blap, right in the guts. Right in the huge guts. Bye-bye, him. Whee! Ah, I did miss a guard. Damn. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wow. Moderator. That was not, but sure. Don't you wowcat me.
He is here.
He said the thing. So I'm only gonna need 9? Right. We'll still hang on to it. It'll be alright.
We'll set up a portal device at the tomb.
Where'd that imp go? I don't think I killed him. Did he just fall down here? I think he just fell down here. Yeah, he did. Okay. Come on up here, because I want this plasma. It's just gonna be an inconvenience. Attaboy. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't have any plasma, but I don't want to spend this chainsaw quite yet. Blah. So I wanted to use it on that guy. PB rocket swaps? No, but when I get Gauss Cannon, I can give you some instant siege mode. Is that a fair compromise? I think that's probably a pretty fair compromise. Oh, I kind of maybe didn't want to use the chainsaw on that Hell Knight, because it probably actually would have been smarter to just do it on the screechy boy that shows up and summons things. The summoner. Yeah, the yelly thing. Budget Archvile. But that's okay, we'll just do it like that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I hear you. Nah, you hold still. Imp MVP, dude. Actually, the only things to damage me in this fight so far. Ah, shit. Okie doke. Cool. We're actually all full up on ammo. How about that? Heads up. Tried to warn him. He didn't listen. Goodbye armor, I guess. Jeez. I took this way too early. I don't know why I took this as soon as I did. It was dumb. I don't have. Okay, through the wall. Sure, buddy. Literal wall hacks. All right. Mwah. I can't believe that Mank was actually shooting me through this geo. Alright, that's new. Okay, we'll grab this rune trial. And that should at least, I think I still actually have 2 open available now. Nope, I don't. We will after this, though. Bella, what's up, dude? Okay, I'm pretty sure that I just hit the start challenge button, but okay, game. Oh, and I have the 3 Praetor tokens now, so I can probably do the dexterity upgrade. Ah! Trial is hard as nuts. It helps if you use the Super Shotgun's alt fire. Like if you hold right click, because it will tighten the spread. Like it doesn't show it because my crosshair is set on the dot right now. But it does zoom in and tighten the spread for the Super Shotgun, so the pellets are a lot more grouped together, and you can hit stuff more consistently at range, and it does do even like a slight bit more damage to stuff that's up close, because more of the pellets are going to end up hitting it. Like, theoretically, that, like, the second half of that is kind of like a, it's like a non-bonus, really. Yeah, when you tighten the spread up to get those imps that are on, like, the other side, it makes it a little bit easier. I think I picked up all the shotgun down here. Yes. All the rockets is gone. I think there's still plasma up top. Yes, perfect. Yeah, the right click will actually tighten up the spread on stuff for the SSG. It's pretty nice. With some weird ass zoom? It is! But it also tightens the spread. It's not like a huge benefit, but it does help. Yeah, it does zoom you in, but it also... it helps with, like, damage increasing a slight amount. Thank you, just die. Sir, I'm gonna need you to just die. My goodness, so many raids today. Alu. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Okay. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out, Umbra. How'd the runs go? I would assume you were doing your 100% grind for this game. Bruh. Are you gonna try and tell me you lived through that? Some BS. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Sick. Nice rocket. Big brain. Okay. Nice Hell Knight. Nice geometry. Fucking hell. Shit. Hell Knight put in work, man. Took like all my armor and most of my health away. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can glory kill Kakos in this game. It's just not as convenient as it is in Eternal. There's some like weird properties with demons that are airborne and glory killing. Sometimes it just doesn't play nice. Doesn't cooperate. Okay, I kinda need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna leave you guys with bedtime stories. And I'll be back in a second. For sure, Saya. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for being here. I'll be back in a second.
Predator who sought retribution in all quarters, dark and light, fire and ice, in the beginning and the end. And he hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty, for he passed through the divide as none but demon had before.
back. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's bully more demons. We'll get more Gauss ammo in a second, so it should be fine. I think there's plasma on the other end of this too. There's a little bit of plasma. Yeah, right there. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna try and go back for that haste, although I don't think without the longer time upgrade for it, I don't think it's gonna be as quick. Come here, buddy. Oh, nice predict. Oh, fuck. Jesus. He like knew what direction I was going and just yeeted all the way over. It's 49 plasma. All right. Siege mode. Yeah, that haste is not going to last long enough. That's a bummer. I should have probably taken the end to power up effectiveness instead of ledge grab stuff. Perfect, and I will have 6 points left over, and I can probably put that into something. Maybe. Probably an advanced loader, honestly, because I like using micro missiles for DKSMS stuff. Because that's just gonna make more ammo economy sense. Imagine being a Baron of Hell in this video game, dude. Unfortunate.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing.
Blood mop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come here. I know you want to. Atta girl. Thank you. Bop. Whack. It must really suck to be a Baron of Hell in this game. Exist for all of like 15 seconds before you just get completely demolished. chainsaw fuel, which kind of sucks. Heads up. Tried to warn him. There we go, problem solved. Okay.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Morgan Viking, also thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I always forget there's nothing actually back there. Like, this, like, okay, fine, you give them, like, one free suit upgrade, but then to have literally nothing back here. Kind of weird. The way that Hell Knight just dropped. Poor guy. Okay. Oh, you poor bastard. Both of them just dropped in the same spot, man. It's not a tactically smart move on those Barons' part. I always miss a guard somewhere. I never remember where he is. It's been a long time since I bothered to 100% this game. Sitting in this game just blows Doom Eternal out of the water? Like, kind of. Kind of, yes and no. Like, there's certain aspects of the, like, the overall art style that I like more than Eternal in certain areas. But like Necroval,
the Argent Tower is
kind of sick. Actually pretty dope.
The hell energy flows from a location in their world.
Super Gore Nest,
The well.
kind of sick.
But you return. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions.
Super Gore Nest as an art style is awesome, and I wish there had actually been a lot more of that in Eternal.
Access Olivia's files. If you can get to the nearest terminal.
I don't really need to do this. Always muscle memory goes over here. It's just shotgun ammo in here because this is just the underhalls. But, you know. Hello? Remembering directions hard? I don't know if you do Doom Eternal stuff anymore, but do you know any advanced quick swaps that I can learn? Oh yeah, no, I play Eternal all the time. Yeah, I play all the time. We're just doing Doom 2016 right now because we're going for a long Ultra Nightmare challenge run, essentially. You know, Ultra Kill Tech and Melee Cancel? I mean, if you're, like, doing PB Rocket, PB Ballista, like, the basic swaps, and then using, like, the Quick Lock stuff with Rocket Launcher, I mean, that's... You're kind of already at the point where, like, you're using most of the advanced stuff. And even then, a lot of that isn't really necessary. So, outside of that, no, not really. I mean, it sounds like if you already know how to do most of that stuff, you kind of...
in her private lab that we've been studying for years.
Shush, Sam. I'm trying to have a conversation. Rude. Yeah, if you're already doing, like, most of the basic swaps, or, like, PB Rocket, PB SSG, PB Ballista, and then doing the advanced, like, lock-on tech stuff, you're kind of at the point where that's about as much advanced tech as we've really found currently. So I wouldn't stress too much about it, honestly.
I believe you can use it to find the answers.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Farron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Laboratory is not part of the registered facilities database. Alpha level clearance will be required to locate it. Granted.
You can access her Lazarus facility from the north sector of the Advanced Research Complex, about 80 kilometers away.
Thank you, Sam.
I'll bring the tram power online to take you there, but you'll need a UAC corporate facilities clearance card to activate it.
This cutscene.
There is a security
I should have gone
station
back and
nearby.
just done the skip. It's fine. DKSMS go Burt. Oh shit. Ammo pool also go bye-bye. You go from full plasma to nothing in like 3 shots. Man. Rough. Okay, well I can chainsaw a Hell Knight down here. Actually, I can chainsaw quite a few things. Alright. Cool, cool. There's nothing else over there other than an ammo crate, and I'm not too worried about that because I just chainsawed stuff. I also don't really care about going down there, so I'm not worried about combat rating or anything. So we'll just go down here. Bye-bye. I am. Beautiful. Yeah, for the overall art style for this game, I mean, you have Mars and you have Hell, and that's pretty much it. Like the UAC base, in terms of its geometry, is the same the entire way through. Cadanger Sanctum and like Argent and stuff is pretty much the same the whole way through. Like Necropolis and Titan's Realm kind of look a little bit different because there's like a blue filter on it instead of a red filter, and that's part of why I say like this game is consistent. The art style in all of those areas is very consistent, which is good, I think. But it does also kind of get a little repetitive. Like it is... Like even Vega Core, Vega Central Processing, is just more like Argent Facility, but with like the blue filter on it, because it's like the polar cap. Bruh.
Those who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind, the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is by
I don't really care about chainsawing the Kako. You can get a pinky in here and maybe backtrack a little bit after that and grab this chainsaw fuel. Be fine.
Demonic breach detected.
Surf. Thank you. Okay, you can do damage to me, I guess. Look at this dude's cute little hat. Ah, it gets like dents in it when you shoot it. That's cool. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Here, I'll grab this chainsaw fuel. We'll just move
those
on.
who came before you and those with whom you serve all operate with the same goal in mind.
And there is a chain gun back here, but I don't think I can... Oh, I guess I can take it. It doesn't really matter, though. Cool. Oh yeah, I have to hit this button. Because I gotta see the cutscene first. I just gotta see the pinky pick up the dude. Haha, yummy snack, haha, haha. I'm gonna take my snack over here.
That demon seems to have taken your key card. You will need to find it. The tram station will not be accessible without proper clearance.
Okay, imp. Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that yet. Let's see. Actually, though, we're at the point where using stun bomb consistently, keeping things locked down, is not a bad idea. Hello. Goodbye. I fucked up. He just hit me with that fireball from behind. He just tossed it behind him. Absolutely nailed me with it. What a Chad.
Exclusion zones outside the base is prohibited.
Demoff reached
What's up, Jack? Good to see you. Okay. Hell Knights. Bonk. Oh, he's not dead yet. Right between the legs. Come on. Alright. Jesus. Slammed him into the wall. Fucking beautiful. Sure. Why not? I literally never use chain gun in this game. At least not for this category. Wah, wah, wah. Chain gun dumb. Chain gun slow. Chain gun DPS not even really that good. Mobile turret is like fine, especially once it gets fully upgraded and you have uranium coating and stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna alpha rotation everything anyway, so Never bothered with the pistol aside from the memes. Fully upgraded pistol can actually be pretty decent. It can be okay. Oh, he is dead. All right. All right. Sure. Okay, Ken and Loose, both of y'all just drop it, because it's a fucking video game, and y'all don't need to be arguing about the aesthetic differences of level design in a video game. So, knock it off. It is fine to have different personal preferences about which game you think looks better or has better level design or whatever, that's fine. But like, Jesus Christ, y'all don't need to literally sit there and have a 15-minute argument in a chat about it. You're clogging up the chat with memery. What's up, Jax? Hope you're well. I don't need that. I will probably want this ammo crate. Die. I need to remember to, first of all, not get charged fireballed by a fucking imp. Probably be a good place to start. Oh, I don't have enough. That was a big mistake. Oh, I fucked up. Because I didn't upgrade my ammo yet. I normally do that before this fight, and I would have 5 chainsaw fuel. Alright, we're fine. Oops. I should have done this before starting that combat encounter, because then I could have chainsawed that Mank. But it's okay. You either live and learn, or you die and then get angry for making a mistake.
Access granted.
You cannot send a team in to retrieve it.
I am the head of this corporation. All your work and discoveries here belong to me.
All your base are belong to us.
Found him.
Wow. I should probably put another rune on. I do like me some armor defensive.
UAC tramline.
Let me in, 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 let me in. Thank you.
Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. The UAC's Advanced Research Complex will be our final destination.
The ripping and the tearing.
keep-
The ripping and the tearing.
I keep missing
That's what I'm talking about.
the Praetor tokens, and I keep forgetting where they are. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And Ren Zero, also thank you for the follow.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
Welcome to the UAC, built on blood, sweat, and dreams.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
This vast state-of-the-art research design.
Hello. It's really unlucky.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Should I take another ammo upgrade? Decisions. We'll even it out with some armor. Screw it. Help for a little bit more survivability, I suppose.
Look at all the faces of these extraordinary men and women. These are the best and brightest minds, the most developed.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Calm down, buddy. Party ball bullshit.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing
I'm
without
gonna
the
go
leaders.
back, because I think there was a health station here. Right? Yeah? Pretty sure. Yup. I need that now. What are your runes? Right now I have vacuum, armor defensive, and ammo boost on. So, vacuum is fully upgraded, but I'm gonna leave that for a little while, because that'll help. Armor defensive is like the closest thing to having flame belch too, so just for like maintaining stack, it's not too big of a deal. I do normally use in-flight mobility, but I think I'm gonna avoid using that for a while today.
Believe in our work, but
Because it just really isn't that necessary in this game. Oh yeah, I have to hit the
we will
button.
have to make even greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness.
360 rocket!
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
How did you live? Motherfucker. Hello, fuck off. Alright, fine. Come here. Come here, let me punch you. You little bastard. Alright.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Probably should have put Seek and Destroy and Savagery on in that spot too, because I would have been able to capitalize on that Berserk a little bit more, but it's whatever. Armor here. I believe there's a little bit more ammo and health. I don't think. It's fine.
Do not be alarmed by the system update.
What's up, Cherry?
It is
Good to
a
see you.
prototype of our interdimensional tether, a means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt.
The
But I didn't
jolt.
think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please. Save your ammunition.
Eat me. Haha.
Take whatever supplies you need.
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I had my engineers give me love handles on my hips. So you can instantly swap weapon mods while you're in here? The animation doesn't play?
I am committed to helping you close the
So
portal.
that's...
All of our work and understanding of their world.
We've never tried
is
that before.
derived
That's
from the
interesting.
Inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone.
He's got
It
anti-cheeks.
is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will.
Adrift,
Take
welcome.
advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent.
Done with this, can we do team
I'm
deathmatch?
confident
If
you'll
the
find
run
something
happens
useful
tonight, it's
there
gonna be
as
like a
well.
10 or 11 hour stream. And I don't really play this game's
Service
multiplayer
elevator is
anymore,
at the
so
end of the
probably
hall.
not. What if I want to stay here and hang out in your super cool chair, Sam? What then? Flesh and blood to walk between dimensions, some UAC soldiers, loads of sentinels. So at this point in the game, all of the humans that had gone into hell tech, they died. Sam doesn't count as flesh and blood because he's not. So at this point, yes, Doomguy's the only guy to go into and then come back from. They've sent plenty of people in, but none of them ever made it back. Yeah, none of them ever came back. And then up until Tag 2 None of the Sentinels did either. Because the one raid that they did to go into Hell, got them all killed, and then Commander Valen ended up staying there. So they all got trapped. Although, but then they bullshitted it at the end by bringing them all through Hell anyway, which is why the Eternals lore is kind of dog shit at the end. Just doesn't really matter what they've laid foundations for. How did they extract all the demons then? They put teleporter stuff on them, the remote tether stuff. The remote tether stuff. Like how Doom Guy has that on his suit now. That's what they were using to bring him back. So they were sending guys in to capture demons and then actually never had them come back. They were just used as sacrifices to bring demons back. It's pretty cool, actually. It's kind of sick. It's kind of why I didn't really like how Tag 2 handled the final battle stuff, because it just like completely took away the Doom Marine's specialness, you know? The fact that he is the Hell Walker, he alone walks into Hell and comes back out, you know? It was like the whole thing that made him badass in this game was that he was the only guy to go to Hell, come back out, and survive like numerous times. And then you get to Tag 2 and it's like, you guys like Avengers? You like Warhammer? I mean, I like Warhammer. It's cool. I just didn't think it needed to be in Doom. Hello, imps? No! Alright, I'm gonna put air control on, actually. Right in the big old guts. I'm just too used to having that freedom of movement when I make, you know, the mistake of jumping in this game. It does actually punish you for that. It's a lot more ground-based. When you put air control on, the whole game just absolutely gets demolished. We're gonna do that. Minifish? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Super appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We'll take this anyway, and like I normally skip the Bloodfield rune because it doesn't really add much to my playthrough, but stream's going well. It's going good so far. We're taking our sweet time getting through Doom 2016 on UN. I didn't even read the challenge. What am I supposed to do? Kill stuff? Yeah, kill things. Alright, easy. I can do that. I do it all the time. And if we do this on UN today, imp, please. We'll move over to Eternal and go for the rest of the demigod run. God run, kind of. It's not 100%, so it's not a real god run. False god. Imps. Imps, please. Thank you. Doing rune trials outside of 100%? I know, right? It's a complete waste of time. First attempt of the day? Yes. Yes, actually. So dumb. So dumb. I love it. One of these lost souls is gonna show up a little late. Debate me. It tends to do. Probably an ammo upgrade. We'll do an ammo upgrade.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Minifish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do an ammo upgrade. You ripped their hearts out? You mean like the Mank glory kill? Is that the one that you're asking about? Oh, found him. Jesus. Because that one you just have to like do from a specific angle. Most of the glory kill animations are tied to like what angle you approach the demon from before you go into the glory kill. You just like go from the front and kind of look at center of mass on them, and it ends up doing that glory kill. Hello. Silly imp. What do you press to glory kill? The melee button. It's just the melee button. Okay. Climbing ledges while not looking at them. Classic. Thank you, Minnie. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. You have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, we go this way. And I can go down here and then get this armor. Thank you. I will try and do BFG skip. We got it last time we did this. So if I mess it up, it's not too big a deal. We'll just have to sit and wait for a minute.
Demonic presence will not save you. Not present.
You ever get killed so hard your legs switch places? Oh man. Coin the demigod. Can you call the run minus Demon 2016? I don't know. Playing the game.
Lockdown. Disengage.
The ARC is the birthplace of several breakthrough fields, including BFG development.
Oh, what the fuck? Rude. Yeah, I don't know. Like that because that's like a challenge on its own, I suppose. But it wasn't ever anything that I had like intentionally set out to do. It kind of just happened a couple times. And like a god run is a thing that's been around in other game franchises. Like it's a pretty common term for like Dark Souls stuff, which is nuts, by the way. but people will do like deathless or no hit runs of Dark Souls and all of the games. Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, which is nuts. They're usually like 18-hour streams, and they're sick in the head for doing that, but... A god run for this game I would consider being like 100% UN for everything, but 100% UN in these games is an absolute ball ache. So I call it a demigod run because it's not 100%. Deathless Dark Souls is some kind of god gamer stuff. Tech, have you seen the no-hit runs before? Hello? Chop Rocker, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Holy shit. Super appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like a couple people have done like no-hit Dark Souls marathons. More like few people have done like Soul level 1 stuff too, where they just never upgrade anything. Like that's actually insane to me. All right, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, buddy. Am I a gamer yet? Should do 0%? No. 0% is 100% with like reverse steps. Like any percentage completion in a game right now, I don't fucking care about. 0% I think is interesting to watch, the same way that I think 100% for stuff is interesting to watch, but actually partaking in it, no. Alright. I didn't shoot those barrels, but sure, game. And any amount percentage of completion of any game right now can lick my entire butthole. I'm not into it. Pinkies. Hello, thank you. Oh, you fucker.
Demonic presence at top safe level. Lockdown in effect.
That's actually fine. We got plenty. Really shouldn't be in here. Really bad spot to be. Haha. Hello, enemy gamers?
Demonic presence eliminated.
Okay.
Lockdown disengaged.
Eat me, Alu. Reset my ass. Yeah, okay. That's all the stuff that I can get here.
Alert. Lazarus service elevator now alerted. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh no! 2 barons! Oh, wait. Oh, this one lived? Oh no, he's fine. Alright, cool.
Lockdown disengaged.
Sad. Casmo, what's up? Good to see ya. Pigeon, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second, I need to activate elevator mode.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Music? It's random? No, I just have 2 different binds for it. I actually technically have 3, because I also have... I just choose different ones. Oh, the Hellenites. Gotcha. No. I don't
It
know.
is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons
Build me a keyboard?
prophesized his return.
Depends on what you want,
If you
Casmo, but
miss,
potentially, yes.
It could jeopardize the entire
Possibly. I don't do any of the custom wood ones anymore because I don't have the, like, income for it to keep stuff on hand. Oh. I have air control fully upgraded. Hells yes! Ah! If I gave you the income? Oh, you came out of GK State really early. DM me on Discord. Are you in the Discord? Do I have you on Discord? DM me on Discord. We'll see if we can maybe work something out. Because it's gonna kind of depend on what you want. The market for like custom keyboard stuff has been hit pretty hard in recent times due to the whole like COVID stuff. Yeah, we can try and work something out. Be interested in doing that. Could build it on stream and stuff. Please die. You, Jesus. Imp? Actually, I probably have yeah, I was like, I have a ton of weapon points here. I should probably be spending some stuff. What do I want to get? I really don't know if I want to get improved door. We should probably do some stuff for pistol though. That should be fine. Care about that. Stop screaming. You're so loud. That one zombie sounds like there's 50 zombies in here. They're so loud. It's insane. Alright, perfect. stuck. Door stuck. Okay.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
God, I love Lazarus Labs fights, dude. These arenas are so sick. Do I need BFG? I think I might need BFG.
Expand your potential. Experience something new.
Yeah, we'll go back and grab this BFG cell. Why not? Just to make sure. And I'll get these rockets too.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility.
Take it easy, Tectonic. Thanks for hanging out,
I
man.
did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
I don't really want any of these. Like, the art style for him is okay. Like, it doesn't really... I mean, it's UAC environmental art stuff, so it's pretty much the same as the rest of the game. But the actual layouts for them, how vertical it is, how much platforming you can do in them, that's specifically what I was talking about.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Liam on Twitch, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Bah. Going to need to chainsaw a couple of things. Hello? Yeah, why not? So I'm gonna need you to keep your distance. Oh yeah, enemies don't drop health in this one. Nice try. I died. Ah, go away. All might, please. Oh my god. I'm about to get bullied. I self-damaged again, I'm stupid. I should have gotten further up the stairs before I did that. Gentlemen. Where are you going? I can see you. You know that, right? Just try to juke me out. Fucking unreal. I can see which way you're trying to go up the stairs. Lord. Slip by the way. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. It's fine either way. I can see him going up the stairs. Where are you going? Jeez, Louise vacuum in this game is really loud. Don't need that. Let's go fuck him up.
Demonic presence at top safety. Lockdown changes.
Nice.
Demonic
Cool.
presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh yeah, okay, I definitely do. It's like, I don't know if I actually need to take this, but I don't have any Gauss ammo, so I did.
Demonic presence at top safety. Lockdown changes.
Calm down.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Hard fight, by the way. Yeah, right. Now, when you start doing like DKSMS and like alpha rotation stuff and just know what to expect, it's like the same as it is in Eternal. It just becomes Most of Ultra Nightmare in both these games is like 80% memorization. That's about it.
Kadun Masamedna, Cryos in Lidman, and Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
I've been meaning to turn on like subtitles for this section because this dude's, I'm pretty sure it spells it out Ligma, like Ligma. I think it's its own individual word. Pretty sure.
To be discovered.
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be open.
This
as
is so
planned.
cool. Hello? Alright, brain shut down. Bejeweled with demons. Play the new Cyberpunk map pack? For what? Like for the game Cyberpunk? I don't own that game. Oh, I maxed out ammo. I probably should have done armor. Oh, for Classic Doom. Gotcha. No, I have not. I have not. I actually haven't done a whole lot of stuff with Classic Doom in recent history. Like, the most recent thing I did was on my birthday at, like, the end of June. We played through, like, Doom 1 and 2 vanilla. Vanilla, for the most part. I think after God Run stuff, maybe look more into doing, like, some Classic Doom stuff. Set up a day every week where we do, like, a single WOD or something. Outside of that, I haven't really done a whole lot of Classic Doom stuff. I've mostly been focusing on, like, Eternal. Just because it's... Because it's good. It's good stuff. Oh, I need to go hit the other button. Womp womp. And I actually kind of need to use the restroom before we continue on, too. So I'm gonna go do that.
Activated. All terminals now accessible.
Okay, I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Is Doom 3 VR thing? There's a mod for PC. Yeah. No, there's an official Doom 3 VR port now, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's an official Doom 3 VR. I might be wrong about that. Right? Should totally do it? No, I'm not gonna spend, like, I'd have to spend like $500 to get a VR headset. Fuck that. No. No. No, I don't have a VR headset. VR is kind of a meme. No, I'm not spending that much money just to do like a one stream. No. Favorite Eternal mission including DLC? I still think for the overall art style and the combat that's there, that Super Gornest is at the top of that list. Still. Super Gornest and Final Sin kind of share the slot, with Final Sin just being ever so slightly behind SGN. Yeah, Super Gornest is... Honestly, I think it's one of the coolest missions in modern Doom. Just like the art style for it is really, really awesome, and the arena layouts are really cool. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Give me like 1 second, and I'll be right back because I need to refill my water glass anyway. So, appreciate it. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. Have any ideas on what they'll do for the next Doom game? Like in terms of story or like in terms of gameplay? Because gameplay will probably be like that iterative thing that they did from 2016 to Eternal, where they'll add like a couple new mechanics, change some stuff around. In terms of story, no idea. Don't even care. Specifically, Tag 2 just ruined Doom Eternal story for me to the point where I don't have any interest in it anymore.
The Crucible. That's what she was.
In terms of gameplay, no idea either.
Did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region.
Tighten up the combat loop, probably, to a degree.
To rupture another Argent accumulator.
As for how, no, I have
The only accumulator
no
in this sector
real
is
leads as to how they're gonna
587.
improve upon Eternal's combat loop.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing.
Feels like
the
there's
door
another
to
portion
your
that I can
Mars.
jump on and get higher up.
Beyond presence of unsafe limits. Lockdown.
Why'd I pull out the pistol? What the fuck? What? Alright. Come here, buddy. Right in the eyeball. Alright, found him.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
One of the next Doom games to just be able to have more than 32 demons in one arena? Wait, 300 demons? Man, at a certain point, that's gonna require a supercomputer for the AI to exist like that. I don't know if that many demons really adds anything to like complexity of combat encounters too. That's like the thing with slaughter maps too. That's one of the reasons I don't play a whole lot of classic Doom, is because the AI, while you can have a ton of it on screen, sure, a lot of it's just not that engaging to fight. Like, there's trade-offs you take when you go for sheer volume of stuff. Like, in terms of how the AI in classic Doom operates, most of it is dumb as hell. It just really doesn't have that much complexity to its AI. I would take quality of combat encounters over quantity. I think 32 for like modern stuff is actually pretty good. Take it easy, Luce. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good evening. Rest well. I don't know. We'll see how like hardware advancement happens too, because that's it's not. I'm not saying that it's like impossible, you know, but it's a lot for a system to push that kind of capability, you know, while also keeping demons interesting to fight. Like it's not just a horde shooter. All right.
Risks. I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew we didn't have a catastrophe. You'd be the only thing that could stop them.
Do I care about this? This is saving throw. No, I don't care about that. Fuck that. Saving throw for babies. I'm full up on ammo. That's excellent, actually. Okay. Actually moving too fast for my own good. You know what? I need ammo. Bye-bye.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Armor? There's not a whole lot of armor here, but there is, I think, a big chunk right before the Cyber Demon fight, so we should be fine. I still really wish I could find a way to take this quad damage into the Cyber Demon fight and then just absolutely dominate him. I think even fully upgraded, it just doesn't last long enough.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the Cyber Demon. Destabilizing the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the Crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
I might actually be able to get this to last long enough. Hold up. No, it's gonna... Damn it. It's gonna run out. It's pretty close. You might actually be able to make that happen at some point. Oh yeah, the next Doom game is not gonna... It'll run on like a PS5 and Xbox Series, you know? But even then, targeting that hardware right now, it is holding stuff back. Don't do it. Don't you instant laser me. I need this BFG. Yeah, those consoles are going to be around for years. They're going to be around for a while. Console life cycle tends to be about 7 years per hardware, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Like, those are going to be around for sure. Okay. What's up, Skill? Welcome back. The icon of sin some days ago. Nice, dude. Good job. Good job. It's kind of a weird fight to get used to the first time around. Took like 3 hours, dude. He kicked the shit out of me on my first playthrough. It was pretty rough. But now that you know what to expect for the rest of the game, you'll have a much better chance of going through Nightmare and not. I mean, you'll still probably struggle a little bit because it is difficult. Yeah, proud of you. Good job. Oh, I have like 25 weapon points. Should probably spend some of these, hey? We're gonna hold off on doing that because honestly, I never really upgrade to double tap anymore. Any of the stuff that's left over we can put into that. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Sure, just fine. Ooh. Okay. It's cooking right along. Instant Siege is so busted. Yeah, exactly, dude. A lot of the game is just like knowing what to expect and when and where. And so like once you kind of get adapted to that, a lot of it will feel a lot more manageable. And honestly, a big chunk of Eternal is like cooldown management, so like making sure when your Flame Belch is off cooldown that you're using it if you're below like a certain threshold of armor. Alright. Fair enough. That is like the biggest thing with that game for survivability, is that it does want you to okay, it's fine. It wants you to use every piece of hardware that you have, every tool in that kit. Put a little health and armor back here. It took me first 3 or 4 playthroughs to really start understanding when I have Ice Bomb off cooldown. Okay. Sure thing, fella. Imp MVP. Oh, shit. Really need to go in for a blood punch every time there's a cybermank? No, you don't have to. Like, it is pretty efficient to handle them with a blood punch if you have one, but you can just, like, you know, do a precision bolt rocket combo from a distance. Ice bomb it to, you know, do a little bit more damage up close if necessary. Frag grenades, if you have them off cooldown, help falter, which is really good. It's a good thing to get used to. I do have siphon grenades. I should actually swap to those because I haven't been using frag grenades at all. Okay, get one more. Dump that into equipment system. But no, blood punch is not required to... Okay. Doom guy? Sure. Not required to take a cybermank down. It just helps. Umbra, hello? Almost getting me killed? Thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Disregard? No. You know what? Okay. You can just bypass my chainsaw. It's fine. Seems legit. Heck Knight had a little bit of problems. Hello? There we go. Poor sap. Oh, I didn't even use that quad down there. Bit of a wasted opportunity. Let's take that, and some of this, and some of that. That should be everything that we can really reasonably take in here. Bye-bye, imps. Fair enough. You're supposed to get in that side. We don't do that. We don't take the time to do that. We just wait here. So noisy. Actually, I don't want to spend that on him. I can get a pinky with this. Gotta use your brain. Play smarter, not harder. I'm too stupid. There's chainsaw fuel in the back. Can chainsaw fuel the chainsaw rev? Take that fuel. Oops. Although I really don't need to use this yet, so I can avoid doing that, I think. Ah, screw it. Hello? How'd you get behind me? Oh. Okay. Is there more plasma ammo? I don't think so. Don't do it, game. Thank you. This, honestly, this column right here might not look like a whole lot. Scariest thing in the entire game. on a UN run. Scariest part. Because sometimes while you're standing on that, it'll raise up and it'll force the player inside of it, and it'll consider you out of bounds and just immediately kill you. So you'll clip into the thing's geo, and you just die. Which is really cool. Scariest part of the entire game. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just one moment here. Okay. Just punch him once for good measure before we actually kill him. Easy. Thank you for that hydrate, though. Keep my brain lubricated. Don't dry up, get dead. You know what? I'm gonna leave that as in-flight mobility. Just for good mobility here. Hello, demon? Now we just point and click until it's done. Come on, do it. Come down here. I know you want to. Idiot. Alright. This is like one of my favorite rooms in the entire game. And you come back out here and you get the Berserk and everything. You just mash M1 and look in its general direction. It's so good. Ah. What's up, Ada? Good to see you. Yeah, that fight, and then, like, honestly, the entirety of Vega Central Processing is really good, but there's that same room where you get the other Berserk that's, like, right in front of the, like, the very, very buried back corner, like, cooling tube thing, and you can just come back out and shred everything. It's so good. Take it easy, Burb. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. No. My arm back. Oh, I actually didn't miss any Argent cells this time. Okay, cool. And like that just finally clicked in my brain. Max upgrades, let's go. We're gonna hang onto that chainsaw fuel for a second because one of these two boys is gonna get the blade. Sweet. Easy. Oh, okay. There's no point in going for double trouble this late in the game. It's a little unnecessary. I have DKSMS. Everything's just gonna get like alpha rotation to death. It'll be fine. Oh, hi. Sir, please. Thank you. Holy shit. Okie doke. Got 2 BFG, that's perfect. They're kind of a thing in Doom Eternal. They're the spirits. So in this game, they're called a summoner, and if you let them live long enough, they'll start to summon in additional demons, hence the name. But they use the same model for them in Doom Eternal as the spirits, so the things that possess demons in Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2. So they are there, but they're not the same type of demon, if that makes sense. Boop. Boop. You know what? I'm gonna need the ammo anyway. Oh, something actually did like a pretty significant amount of damage to me. I have no armor left. Okay. Made a bit of a mistake there. Call similar level as this one in Doom 2. Yes, this is a reference to map 8 in Doom 2. Dead simple. Map 8? Brain? Hello? Yeah, you get a bunch of Mancubus and stuff here. This in Doom 2 is the map 7. Thank you. Brain fart. Oh, yeah, that's normally like this in Doom 2 is where like the exit switch is. Yeah, when I first walked in here, first playthrough, I was like, hey, hang on, wait a minute. I know this. Non-copyright infringing, definitely not Slayer ripoff. It's not south of Halvin. It's different. Yeah, it's not just like a one-to-one copy of the opening of South of Heaven in MIDI. Dude, so much stuff in Classic Doom is just like Pantera and Alice in Chains and Slayer riffs. It's so funny. Just die. Pinky? Bye-bye. It's not normally the angle I would take for that, but I kind of killed that Revenant a little too soon. Should have pulled him to a different section of this arena. It's alright. Acropolis, yes. Sure. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I want to make sure I still have remote that attached. Cool. Okay. Like that. Jesus, big boy, calm down. Oh, he did. Okay. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. That Spectre almost ruined the entire run. I actually almost just died there. That's nuts. I didn't hear him coming at all either. Kind of forgot there was like another one that sneaks back in there every once in a while. Holy shit. Okay, I want all of that health. Alright. Now we're fine. You guys think there's anything like big and scary and ominous behind this door after like all of this health and armor and ammo pickups? I don't think so. I think we'll probably be fine. Vespite, hello? The 18-month resub? Holy shit. Something keep track of how many times you've finished 2016 total? I think you'd have to do that manually. I don't think there's anything that actually in-game that does that for you, no. Best Fight, thank you for gifting Moon a sub. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat for a second because this is kind of a sweaty spot. Bad shot. Sir, you have no health? Sir, please, you have no health. How are you standing upright? Oh, Lord. Dude's just like, LOL, I don't want to die. Sorry, did you just change your name? What the hell, dude? Why? I don't have BFG. I don't think he's gonna recover in time. Oh no, he's gonna snap right back out of it. It's unfortunate. Bullied. All right. There were a lot of people who said my Twitch name was confusing them, so I had to change it to my Discord. Ah, why wouldn't you just change your Discord name? All right, fair enough. Yes, Jute okay is Shari okay? Is Sharythmia. Oh yes, thank you for the support, Best Bite. Appreciate it. Moon, welcome back. With that fancy gold pentagram badge. Cool. Dude, the thing with that song title, Tucker, I've never been able to figure out how to pronounce that. Sto 36U3.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to.
I have more than just the crucible. I have a lot of weapon points. Perfect. To spend on things that I don't care about. Beautiful. Amazing. Love it. Alright, I really don't care.
Contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
No, don't make me look at the toy.
That terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified shield.
Yeah, it's at Mars's North Pole.
Security network offline.
One gosh shot went right between his legs. I am a god tier gamer. And that's the fight. Yeah, Vega's just Mars Santa.
Auxiliary neural security.
Anything special for QuakeCon? I hadn't really thought about it. Like, I haven't really settled on anything. I was partially considering just doing, like, Quake Champion stuff for the majority of the day, but I really hadn't. I'm very indecisive until the day of, and then I'm like, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. So maybe? I don't know.
I recommend destroying my coolant system.
I guess it kind of depends on
This will accelerate the destabilization
factors. I am literally God! Except for I can't punch anything because God apparently just doesn't have hands. Come here, Kako, thank you. Berserk and airborne enemies just operate very strangely together. And that's the fight. Oh, not quite, never mind. Get back here. Where do you think you're going? Hell Knight! Hello? What the fuck? $360. What was he doing? Unreal. Thought about it either, but like to do Quake 2. Dude, if you're gonna do something for QuakeCon, I would absolutely love to come play QC with you again. So I miss being able to do that. It's good times. I went back and played a little bit fairly recently. It's a lot more fun when you can actually have like a group of people involved. So I might end up doing something like that. I haven't really fully decided yet. I might just end up watching a whole lot of Quake stuff that day too, because there's Quake World competitions. The finals are being broadcasted during QuakeCon. I don't really need to chainsaw anything quite yet. Okay, why did you come this way? Whatever, game. Whatever you say.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
You know what? I can afford to do this. There's more chainsaw. You hold still for a second while I take care of this pinky. Okay. Tech, welcome back. Maynard, coming in with the 69 viewer raid. Nice. What's up, dude? Much appreciated. Nice. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. How'd your runs go?
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
For those of you who don't know who Maynard is, dude is a boomer shooter extraordinaire. Plays a lot of Doom 2016. You were doing Control today, though, weren't you? Yeah. Okay.
Your work here matters.
2016 and Eternal yesterday, and it went badly. Rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Game does that sometimes. Black Forest, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
The game do be like that sometimes. I was trying to do Ultra Nightmare for this game yesterday too, and I couldn't get past Argent Facility. It was just giving me the hardest time. I kept getting like imp hit scammed, dude. Little bastards, constantly. We're doing pretty good with it today. It's the first one we've started today. We're at Vegas Central Processing, so we can't be doing too bad.
Access granted.
Thank you. I don't
Granted.
really need to chainsaw this rev. I usually do. So yes, actually, I was just gonna say Abacab. If we happen to get this done on Ultra Nightmare today, we will dive right into Doom Eternal. I'm not gonna go for the toy. I'm not doing 100%, so there's a reason it's only being called Demigod, because it's not a true God run. It's going for pure survival the whole way through.
Temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure
Thank you for the hydrate
was built
delusion.
to house Vega's miles of circuitry and millions of processing centers.
Yeah, I've done Eternal and its DLCs all the way through on Ultra Nightmare single segment, so I kind of wanted to add 2016 onto that for a bit of additional challenge. See how far we can get with it. Okay, you hold still. Okay. Just punch a lost soul. Let me up. Let me up. Game. What I need to do here too is probably convert this to Seek and Destroy and Savagery again. Then we can just point and click until it is done. Summoner, thank you. Alright, that should be it.
Thank you. You can now move to where my code is located to complete this process.
It's like, are you gonna drop that gate, buddy? Or are you gonna lock me in here? Do I need to Gauss boost over it or what? Yes, perfect. Rune masteries? Kind of. So I'm not going for masteries. Savagery and Seek and Destroy paired with Berserk, and especially in this area, is huge. Because those summoners will just move all over the place, so it helps to just eliminate that entire room in a single segment. If you do that last area, and then grab the Berserk, everything kind of tends to funnel into this platform too, which is really nice. You can just mash your mouse button until everything is dead. It's great. I didn't use any BFG. Could use a little bit more armor, but I think I've picked it all up. Oh no, not quite. Perfect.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
Yeah, exactly. You just point and click until it's done. They are rage, but you might be a little bit worse. Oh, okay. Hello, impact compensation. Haha. Come here, big man. Where'd that summoner just go? Hello? There it is. Tell you what. Bye-bye. There's two BFGs in here. Beautiful. No Reaper, I will not be playing multiplayer today. I usually don't stream multiplayer stuff in general. So after we're finished with this, whether well, if I die on, you know, Cattinger's, or not Cattinger, Argent Facility, I'll probably be ending the stream, to be honest, because it's, we're 4 hours in. Streamed average is about 6 hours. But if we win, we're gonna go right into Doom Eternal.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Draconic Knight, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
The ripping and the
Playing Doom
tearing.
Eternal, I
The
feel like
ripping
it's
and
so
the
insane that
tearing.
ammo boost mastery
what I'm
gives you.
talking
Yeah, you get like randomized to BFG drops. It's so busted. It's so busted. There's a reason they limited ammo capacity in Eternal, dude. And I kind of like it because it does make the game a little bit more challenging that way. It's not as immediately broken. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can just absolutely abuse. Also, Abacab, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it.
I am listening to your capabilities.
No worries, Moon. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you as always. Catch you around.
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you
There's the
back
days where I
through
wasted
hell.
Arrhythmia's time running in queue for hot rockets.
Now use the crucible to power
That's not you doing that. That's Quake Champion's queue system.
permanently.
And it is not much better these days.
The well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
It is not much better. Oh, dude, it's gotta be even worse for, like, the Oceanic region. And even here in North America, at best for, like, death matches, like, you can maybe get an 8-player lobby. 2 people are guaranteed to leave in, like, the first 4 minutes of the game. So you end up having 6-player lobbies, and sometimes lobbies just start with 5 or 6 players. It's not good. Are we gonna get the little Doom guy? Is he gonna show up?
Thank you, Vega.
Oh no, it bugged. Damn. Do they leave because they're frustrated that they found a game? God damn, it sure feels like it sometimes. Sure feels like it. Nah, it's even worse in TDM because like there's almost no backfill. So 2 people leave on 1 team because they're already getting dominated. You know, it's like 20-5 in the first 2 minutes, and then it's just like an absolute domination afterwards. It's not enjoyable. So I kind of don't care to play multiplayer on stream anymore. I don't even need to get any of this stuff. I don't even want any of this stuff. Why am I in the menu? Whee! Where are you going? It's right nowhere. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going back down here. Ah! Hello? Everything dead? No, Ming. Alright. Game had to think about it for a second. Couldn't tell if we'd actually killed everything or not. Shush, noisy boys. No more. Unnecessary. Shut up! God, they're so loud. Okay, I tell you what. Before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water glass, go use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll see what happens with the rest of Argent dinner. So. They're so noisy, Vespite. Holy shit. They're like, one of them sounds like there's 30. They're so, just shush. Quiet. Just shush. The dead are supposed to be silent. Dead men tell no tales, right? So why are they screaming all the time? Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Give me a moment here. Hello? Toxic Marauder, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. You had to click extra buttons to give that one out. It's a big deal. Thank you. Is FPS capped at 120? Because it's just consistent. If I leave everything on Ultra Nightmare, I'll get like 200 frames pretty consistently, because this game has like a hard cap for its engine at like 200 FPS. But I keep everything on Ultra Nightmare, and it just kind of looks nice. And I don't want to swap my monitor's refresh rate back and forth all the time. So I just leave it there. Essentially, the answer is because I'm fucking lazy. What res? I play at 1080p. play at 1080p. They're so cute. Kakus are so cute, dude. Manually swap your monitor's refresh rate? Yeah. Yeah. Variable refresh rate will only... It'll change the refresh rate to what your frames per second is. But if I want to, like, manually keep my frames lower, then yes. Honestly, I really only go back to, like, 240 if I'm playing something like Quake Champions or Splitgate. Just to have the lower input latency. For stuff like this, it doesn't really matter that much. Oops. Hey, stop it. Thank you. Imp just... Oh god, the ragdolls in this game are so good. Oh man. Ah! Nope. Yeah, excuse me, you should have died the first time. Get off that wall. I find myself in the predicament of not using BFG or the power-ups in this level, like, really frequently. I kind of just forget that they're a thing because DKS MS is already, like, instant siege mode's already just kind of, you don't really need any more than that. Anything else is just actually overkill. Gotta give the demons a chance, you know? He says before he dies. Yeah, going from like 120 to 240, in terms of like input latency, I can kind of feel it. And it makes more sense to do it for something multiplayer oriented, where like the input latency is actually gonna affect my gameplay, theoretically. I'm not like a professional gamer. I mean, technically. So like, it doesn't, It's like somewhat noticeable. The thing with my system is that even, unless I'm playing something that's more of like an esports oriented game in terms of like engine performance and stuff, most of like the single player games, if I want to play them at a nicer visual quality, it just doesn't get 240 consistently all the time. And that's kind of the thing, like that's where I'm at right now, is I want I want consistent frames the whole time. That's one of the reasons I've been able to start, like, using actual spacebar manual B-hops in Eternal, is because it's not just high frames, it's high consistent frames that make that easier to do. So if you're swinging from, like, 250 to, like, 165, 150 in certain areas, that, like, shift in input latency for the mouse and how you time your B-hops and stuff kind of changes. Sorry, Mr. Hell Knight. Not actually, but I'll apologize anyway. And, like, having G-Sync or FreeSync on and stuff helps with, like, screen tearing, but the input's latency is still gonna change. Frame times will always end up being different depending on the frame rate. See you later. Oh, Demon Space Program gets off of Argent and goes to Mars. No, don't do it. No Hellraisers. Hellraiser's bad. Jeez. Sure would be nice if I could keep more than like 3 seconds worth of plasma ammo. Sir, will you just, thank you, end yourself, please? World's most durable cybermank. Did him die? I guess he did. Perfect. Help me cap out my ammo, my armor just a little bit. Okay. That was a really smart BFG. You guys just don't understand. Sir? Thank you. What that was actually doing was killing demons in an arena prior that I had skipped. And definitely not me just mistiming that and the tendrils not connecting with my intended target. 5 head plays. You guys just don't understand. $69 Gauss ammo. Nice. Christ. Ah, okay. That normally actually doesn't trigger impact compensation. It's weird. Thank you all for the 69s. It is empowering me. Giving me strength. Helping me on my journey. If I can withstand the power surge. You. Hell Knight, you! Come here! Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Fuck off, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and come in here and grab this. Oh shit. Alright, I don't have any plasma. Ow, rude. Thanks for killing that Hell Knight for me. Helping me out there. Alright. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over here. Alright. Heads up! For 60. Oh yeah, it's only 5 chainsaw to handle a bear. Why did he just die? Oh, fuck. It's under control, don't worry about it. Jesus. That last Baron actually had a bead on me. Really good. Okay. Quad damage increase self-damage by rockets? No. That is not a world I would like to imagine. Seems like a miserable hellscape, and we're already kind of in one of those, so... Okay, Olivia, I'm here.
They promised me so much.
What's wrong with your hair? Just waiting down here for you? Yeah, dude, she's super patient. Real nice lady. Damn shame. Ellen DeGeneres. Okay. No more reading chat. Serious gamer time. You bitch. BFG ammo? Did I already use it all? Holy shit. Oh no, it's over there. You mind? Lady, please. Will you just die? Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. On the Doom Eternal. Oh, wait. I need to look for Dax's helmet. Hang on. Because she'll just hang out here. So let's look at everybody's helmets. MF Doom guy? Not the real Doom guy that time. Alright, does Dax have his helmet here? Oh, Dimitri, hello. Is on my friends list? Nope, that's not Dax. Bummer, dude, it's not showing his helmet anywhere. Ha, Doom. Oh, look! Oh, Dax! I found it! I found him. Alright, hang on. Brutal. I found him. They all died by the spider mastermind. Coincidence? I think not. Stupid spider. Get disrespected. Well, that's one game down. Free BFG. Yeah, I like how you always end up killing her with a BFG, even though you don't have one.
You stopped the invasion and closed the portal.
Or theoretically may or may not have one. If you played that boss fight right, you're probably not going to have a whole lot of BFG left.
This entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all. Leave nothing behind.
And you may be right.
But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be
Didn't know she
worse.
stays in GK state? Yeah, if you just, like, decide you never want to kill her, she'll just stay there permanently. She never comes back out of that stagger state.
Our work.
The other bosses do, though, which is kind of interesting. So, like, the Cyber Demon and the Hell Guards will both leave their glory kill state if you let them sit long enough.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Yeah, dude had literal love handles built into his robot body. Or weirdo. Oh, whoa, dude, Crucible's a sword. Whoa, fucking wild. How cool would it be if we got to use that in, like, the game? Anywho, that actually took quite a long time. It was like 4.5 hours. It went slow and steady. It was like 4.5 hours for that. Fucking not a speed run for sure. Well, let's just go ahead and close out this game. Start up the Eternal. Three players have added me as a booster. Thank you, whoever did that. So let's just knock this out of the way first. Hello. There we go. I wish there was just like a mark all is red function for this system. It's kind of a chore to have to scroll through everything. Hover your mouse over it for it to like legit where. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom, of course. All right. Bumblebee looking Transformers motherfucker. Okay, let's see how this goes. And see if I can remember how to play this game after not touching it for like 3 days. 3 days? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I might have my HUD disabled too. I need to check that. 'Cause I did some recording over the weekend. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Perfect. What's up, Zuhair? Good to see you. Where's the start? You missed an entire game on Ultra Nightmare. We actually just finished 2016 on UN, so we're diving into Eternal here. Let's see if we can get the demigod run going. Hello, Joe. My goodness. Thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. I missed. Was just saying, we just finished 2016 on UN. So we're diving into Eternal. Gonna see if we can back-to-back these. Imp, sir. Thank you for cooperation. Fourth overall res ops. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Very nice, actually. That's nuts. Good job. Bonk. Spoder, please. Spoder, please. Why do you do this? All right. Come here. I could be any demon. What demon would I be? Probably a Doom 2 Archvile. Probably a Doom 2 Archie. If you want to know what demon I would actually be, I'm probably a Revenant. I think that's what I would just end up being by extension. Excuse me, gentlemen. Got places to go, demons to kill. And it's not you. James, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good lord. So many raids today. Tilia. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We just finished Doom 2016 on UN, and I'm gonna miss all of my shots because it's weird going back to this game after 2 days of 2016. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nice. Good Geo. You little shit. Where are you going? Devo, what's up, dude? Oh, that's not gonna work out in my favor at all. All right. Why am I going for that? I don't care about that. I don't want the toy. I want the cheat codes. I don't care about any of that. I want to shoot demons. Sir. I almost got dead there because of that imp. Scary. Spank, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it, man. Ammo. GG. All right, didn't die in the first level, so that's pretty cool. It's a good start.
Ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Dirty Ghetto Kid, thank you for the follow. Quarth, hello. We're doing good. We're doing solid. Now we just gotta not die in this fucking Slayer gate. Give. Thank you. Am I a pro at this game? I'm okay. I'm decent enough. Yeah, what Spank said, it's first playthrough. No spoilers, no backseating. I'm alright. I'm okay at it. Okay, no B-hops for me, I guess. That's fine. Kind of didn't want to pick up that ammo there. How did both these gargoyles live through that frag grenade? It's competitive PvP? No, this is largely a first-person shooter. Single-player game. I don't care about this. Why am I going for the toy? I don't care about the toy. It's largely focused on the single-player campaign. There is a multiplayer, but there are no... There's like community-based tournaments, but there's no like pro esports scene for it. Don't do it, Kako. You little shit. Really? My aim is bad. This is not going to work out the way I wanted it to. Make it, thank you. I'm not gonna have enough speed for that. That B-hop is kind of hard to get manually. Thank you, game. But yeah, World Spear, Exultia, and Taurus Nabad are on the same planet, and Sentinel Prime is its own thing. Yeah, most of the like Sentinel homeworld stuff or this theme is on the same planet. God, I do not remember the arc of sticky bombs at all. So bad. So Argent is just corrupted Sentinel world. It's not actually Hell proper, if that makes sense. Like, it's not the original Hell homeworld. So, like, in theory, so, like, when you get to Taurus Nabad, he says, like, the corrupted energy now flows to the south or whatever. That's literally, like, the Argent of 2016. Does that make sense? So that half of the planet has been just, like, entirely consumed. Like, when you see Hell on Earth, like Super Gornist, how those tentacle things are like destroying all the towers and you've got a bunch of like floating geometry and stuff left. That's the process that took place to make Argent look like that, but it's only like a portion of that planet. Yeah, exactly. Devo knows what's up. Where did you go? Hello? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Where the hell is this dude? Doom 2016 Ultra Violence? Oh, we did it on Ultra Nightmare. But yes, we did do that earlier. So now we're going through Eternal, seeing how far we can make it. Beaten this on Ultra Nightmare plenty of times though, so I'm fairly confident in my abilities with this game. Doom 2016 honestly is like the initial hurdle. Towards the end with like Tag 2 and stuff, I'm just worried about like endurance. Whether I'll be too tired to actually focus and play properly. No worries, Devo. Thanks for stopping by, dude. We'll catch you later. Where are you going? And why are you doing it? What do you mean out of range, game? He's right in front of me. Should you lie to me like that? Okay. B-hop. Dude, this skip for the purple goo sucks without having the macro, using scroll wheel B-hop or something. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, fine. Too much height. Might need to grab a snack in a second here too. Kinda getting hungry. It's not gonna be good for maintaining brain focus if I don't get some food. Finish this level out. Whee! Come down here, please. Thank you. No, you can't make me take the intended route, Hugo. I don't want to. Please. Fine. Yeah, you know that really convenient dash boost in Exultia? Lets you get the Slayer Gate key without having to walk past these gargoyles first? Yeah, let's change the Geo to be sticky so that players can't do that anymore. Not reliably, at least. I didn't mean to blood punch. I just wanted to punch swap. Alright, no punch swapping, I guess. Not good enough at it anyway. Fuck off. I'd say Art Complex is the hardest gate, just because you don't have any of the power weapons. It's the first time you run into tyrants. I don't need this. Yeah, I'd say Art Complex is the hardest gate. Even like after you know what to do, Art Complex can really screw you up sometimes. I've got plenty of plasma too, which is nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. He didn't die from that? Really? Hello? Okay, we're gonna go to the fortress. I'm gonna let it sit there for a second. I'm gonna give you Wii Shop Wednesdays. Is today even Wednesday? It'll be Wednesday in 15 minutes for me, so it's Wednesday for the most of the rest of the world. I'm gonna leave you with that while I go grab a snack real quick. Probably grab a protein bar and you guys know chocolate oatmeal no bake cookies, where it's like peanut butter and cocoa powder and oatmeal and stuff all mixed in one. They look terrible. They're so good. They're my favorite cookies. I'm gonna grab one of those. So I made a batch pretty recently. Okay, Bubba, also thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Tucker. Appreciate it. Good rest. Yeah. I'm right back. Hello, gamers. I'm back. I'm going to have a snack. Thank you all for chilling. Appreciate it. Calfee, thank you for keeping the chair warm. It's too hot in here anyway. Doesn't really need it. It's actually hot as fuck in here. My PC's a space heater, dude. Alright, enough of that. Gonna stream till like 8 AM if it takes that long? If it takes that long. If it takes that long. If we end up getting through this game, we're gonna go right into tag 1. Right into tag 2. It's just the nature of the beast. The nature of the beast. Epic shirt, thank you. Ultra Nightmare logo off the Bethesda EU store. Because all the cool stuff is on the EU store, not the North America store. There's some cool stuff on the NA store. But a big chunk of it is not available in my region, which sucks. I had to get a snack. I had to get some food. Because if I didn't, I would definitely die like halfway through the game here. Because I just won't have any fuel for my brain. I grabbed a protein bar and 2 chocolate oatmeal cookies. No-bake cookies. Got a link to the scope mod? Nope. I actually made this for myself. It's my own personal logo. So I will not be making it available. Because it's for me. It's my scope. A Prody Bard. It's delicious. You make it? What did you use? There's a scope creation tool in the modding Discord. The Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal modding Discord. So you can make whatever kind of scope you want really easily. There's just like an auto completer for it. It's like a little scripted tool. It's good stuff though. I've seen a lot of like meme scopes, but there's some cool ones that people have replaced. I used to rock like a Doom 2016 pentagram. It's like a Doom 3 pentagram, I guess. That's where that design first showed up. I used that for a while. Just don't steal my image, because that's mine. That Marauder shield mod is so stupid. In like a funny way. It's so dumb though. Umbra's funny like that. The stop shield too was like one of the early texture mods for the Marauder shield. It's good stuff. It's funny. my Pepega aim, dude. Hello? Does the FOV mod actually affect quick switching? Just heard it did. I don't know. I don't really use the FOV mod. So I don't know for sure. I've heard people say it does, because it's like an animation thing. There's like some weird stuff tied to it, but I don't know. Unless anybody has actually gone through and like done scientifically accurate testing, it's all hearsay at a certain point. Does this keep my heat blast? I forget if this keeps your heat blast. I don't think it does. It did not. I've been robbed. Okay. Speedrunner, do you just use skips? I used to do 100% Ultra Nightmare for this game. I don't speedrun anymore. I would still consider myself a speedrunner though. But no, I don't speedrun this game anymore. It's just kind of a miserable experience after a certain point. I might go back to it someday. Maybe. At least speedrunning 100% UN for a base campaign is just such a chore. Okay, nice shot. I'm gonna walk your ass in here, buddy. Jesus. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Habits die hard. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff that, like, you don't really need to do on, like, the millionth playthrough, you know? It's just efficient. Like, a lot of this game's speedrun tech is just useful outside of speedrunning. Especially certain skips, it just saves you a lot of time. You can be spending any additional time walking somewhere or like following the intended path to get somewhere when I know that there's a faster, more efficient way to get to it, you know? Okay. And there's some stuff that I just don't do because it's risky because it's faster. It's not necessarily going to benefit me for survivability. So, like, I could bum rush down here and then just ice bomb everything. Run the risk of taking a lot of damage and maybe dying by doing it, so. need to grab that armor. I do kind of want this precision bolt ammo, though. Good? Okay.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
M. Hilda 29. Follow, appreciate it. What channel the scope template is on in the server? I don't offhand. I think it's in the modding tools section, but I'm not entirely positive. That Discord is just a pain in the ass to navigate to look for anything older than like 2 days. I would assume it's in the modding tools section though. Kind of wish a lot of the people who were making stuff would also. I mean, there's some stuff that goes up on Nexus too. Just wish more of it would go up on the Nexus. It's just super annoying to have to dig through that Discord for anything. And like, sure, there's a search utility, but it also pulls up like people talking about the tool and not necessarily the tool itself or like the mod that you're specifically looking for. It's just kind of a shitty platform to host a whole modding service on. Ooh, ow. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot. You bitch. Okay, cool. She got frozen. Ah, I fucked up. I should have just gone up the lower platform. Do it. Bye-bye. Oh no. Out of range my ass. Okay. That's pretty sick. I'm really looking forward to going into this fight with like very little health and armor. It's cool. It's fine. I got it worked out. Stupid spider, dude. Of course. Kill those guys? Oh, the worshippers there? Yeah, they're good for getting like armor and health back. Ammo and stuff. Hello, just drop on the floor, you fucking moron. Dumb. What's up, Mail? Ah, we'll GK him. Screw it. Give me a blood punch. So we actually just went through Doom 2016 on UN a little while ago. We've been live for like 5.5 hours. We went through 2016 on UN. We're going for
the ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Quarters. Lead Speak. Nice name. Thanks for the follow. So we beat 2016 on UN. And we're going for what is essentially like, it's like a slimmed down God run. I'm not going for 100% on everything. But it's 2016 all the way through Tag 2, single segment. And now we're at Cultist Base. We'll see if we can make this happen today. If not, no big deal. Take a day off to rest and then try again later, but it's going pretty decent so far. 16 took a lot of time. Yes, I'm not like super familiar with any like speedrun strats for that. So it was last time I beat it on UN, it was about a 3.5 hour affair, but I went low and slow today because I just didn't want to throw the run for no reason, you know? Because yesterday we didn't get through the Argent Facility a single time. Was being way too aggressive trying to play it like it's this game. Yeah, that Ascent game looks interesting, but it also looks like it's kind of a mess. Hello, Zumi Kako. Although I suppose that's par for the course for like any, you know, double A, almost triple A indie dev game, kind of. Really high quality indie dev stuff. Who's that published by even? I haven't really looked into it that much. The Ascent is a big old mess. Well, that answered that question. Looks really neat, also looks messy. Live? Except for it didn't get the Hell Knight, because why would it?
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Wild Wolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I keep forgetting that I should be taking barrel immunity instead of grappler. Leave. Okay. Just for survivability purposes, but it'll be fine. It's not like I haven't done this dozens of times before without barrel immunity. I actually would have preferred to have one of them live for chainsaw purposes, but that's also okay. He dodged that. He actually just dodged that. Motherfucker. Fine. Oh, man.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Publix, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, chainsawing tentacles is like a thing after they like pop up and stay up. You can actually get them consistently now, which is awesome. That only took like 16 months. Oh yeah, it's a really, really good change. A really good change. Kind of flew under the radar, I think, on a lot of people. No worries, Abacab. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. The Kaiser is actually creating the Cyber Cacodemon? No way. What? With like a retexture and stuff? Holy shit. Cool. Alright. Spits acid and everything. So it like uses part of the Mancubus's AI? The Cybermank? That's kind of dope. That's actually pretty sick. Neat. I'm looking forward to that. You live? How do you live through that? How did he live through the chains? Through the axes? What the fuck is this game sometimes? You know how cool it would be if we could actually, like, get new models and animations implemented in the game, too? Would actually be pretty sweet. I think eventually the modders will figure out how to do stuff like that. Just gonna take a little bit of reverse engineering. Guess you can go between them. I don't think I've ever seen that Hell Knight be in those axe traps before and live. It's really strange. Okay. No quick lock tech for me, I guess. 2, 3, chainsaw. Fine. Let's see. Grab these 2 chainsaw fuel. Learn how to climb, Doom Guy. I'm really glad there was an imp left because I might have actually not had enough time if that had been the last one. Alright, let's get out of here. Listaman, what's up, dude? See ya. I don't know, they figured out how to swap models with existing stuff in-game. So, like, there's the Daisy Precision Bolt, you know, the Daisy Heavy Cannon. Ooh, excuse me. Daisy Heavy Cannon mod, and then the Coffee Cup for the Super Shotgun and stuff. So, it's probably just a matter of time and effort for somebody to figure out how to add new stuff. It's mostly going to be, like, the animations and making sure those work, and if that's feasible or not. But I don't think it would be unreasonable to expect that, like, new models could be added in eventually. I'm not saying, like, next week they're gonna get it done. It might take a couple years for that to happen. But this modding community so far is showing that they have the drive and the willpower to do that sort of stuff. So, we'll see. We'll see how that ends up. Way. Probably don't really need to be chainsawing there. What are you doing over here? Nice self-damage. Big brain. That whiplash lived too somehow. I don't know how that worked out. Okay. 6.2 update said it has improved the frequency of BFG crashes and they're still working on it. Do anyone else notice a difference? I haven't had a single BFG crash since 6.2. I wasn't getting them a whole lot beforehand anyway, but there were a couple places where I was still kind of like, where they were more frequent, or like, I wouldn't say guaranteed, but if they were to happen, they would happen in that spot. So like Taurus Nabad Slayer Gate for me, when like the Whiplash and Prowler waves show up, that was almost... if I tried that gate like 4 times, 5 times in a row, I would get at least one crash. I haven't had one there yet. I know Zai, the day the game came out, said there was a spot that he was always guaranteed a BFG crash. I think in Neck 1? I think in Necroball 1. And he couldn't get it to replicate. Like, it's just gone now. So it's been pretty solid. My first BFG crash yesterday after all this time in Terror, for real? Are you on PC? Want to do do 6.2 video. It's a lot better now. Obviously, some of the collision stuff needs to get fixed, but Destroyer Blade and Microwave Beam are like back to being, as far as I can tell, 100%. I haven't had Microwave Beam or Destroyer Blade be interrupted by any kind of loot drops. But I'm also running Prote's loot mod fix now, because I only did about like, I did like 3 days worth of testing, and then after a certain point I was like, okay, that's about as much as I really need for anecdotal evidence. But they're aware of it. The video that I posted on YouTube I sent off, so they know it's a thing. Hopefully there will be an official fix for it. Yeah, I'm running the Prote mod now, because there's no way I'm dealing with that anymore. I have the option to get rid of that as a problem. So I have no reason to play it vanilla until vanilla is better than having a couple mods installed. Mouse right button is busted. Oh shit. Dude, that sucks. Thank you, Mute. Appreciate you. Okay. I think, well, I have an opportunity here. I'm going to go make a fresh cup of tea. Because I think a little caffeine mixed in with the protein and the sugar will help. So I will leave you with the sexy, sultry, ambient sounds of Doom Hunter Base. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's been fun. Been a good day. ladies and gentlemen. Hello. People will arrive. Okay. Owie. Sure, why not? Curse you with a successful run. Thank you, Shari. Memer. Should be alright. Pretty comfortable with this game these days. Hello? You. Sir, you should have died. Fucking hell. Alright, regroup real quick and just grab some health. Nice ice bomb. Big brain. God tier gamer. Not actually an idiot at all. Maybe only, like, partially an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this field to come back. Does Proteus fix also fix collision with corpses? Unfortunately, no. I don't know if that's something that actually can get corrected, which is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, I would hope eventually some modder, or if, you know, id Soft, but Hugo said that they weren't ever gonna do anything about that. Like, he said that if they changed the way the collision for Jibs worked in the Reclaimed Earth stream, that, like, the game would just actually break. So, I don't know. But it's only a loop collision fix. should have enough speed. Yes, perfect. That frag grenade did nothing? Really? It killed one zombie. Alright, we're gonna hang out here for a second. A frag grenade did literally nothing. Killed one demon. All the rest of them were just a little too far away, I guess. Thank you. It would be really nice if the, like the actual demon gibs, the meat gibs, the gore system didn't collide with stuff. That happens far less frequently than I think the loot stuff does. It still happens, it's still a problem, but... I'm willing to let that one slide at this point. Get a corpse shot to activate primary chart. Really? I didn't know that. I don't really use micro missiles that often to be like 100% aware of that. That's actually because there's strats, there's things you can do that actually kind of benefit the player from that. Like the instant death sticky bombs has like a side benefit to the player, you know? But it's not really supposed to, I don't think. So, interesting. Corpse shot a dead mink. I might have to try that off stream at some point and see how that works out. See if I can get that to be replicable. English is a dumb language, dude. What's up, Third Eye? I know you do. No cap. Whee! Woo! Oh shit, alright. Well, that's not exactly the way I want to do that, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Almost didn't make that. Would have been embarrassing. the difference between this and God runs? This isn't 100%? Yep, that is correct. Because I just don't care about doing 100% anymore. I've had my fill of that for the time being. That is exactly the difference. So it's like it's a form of lesser God, you know? Ooh, that Hell Knight is on me. The thing with not doing 100% is I just didn't want the, I just didn't want any of, like, the challenges to fail to be the reason that I don't, you know, feel like I actually accomplished the run, you know? Like, that was the thing with 100% UN that I just got sick of, was that, like, stuff could happen that was not, like, my fault, that's not the player's fault, that fucks the entire run-up. So, like, you're going for a specific goal, and the game's just like, yeah, but no. Like, I don't want a GK challenge on Neck 1 after playing all the way through Doom 2016 to be the thing that screws it up. And 2016 has a couple challenges too that are just a bit of a meme. Make it a little bit harder than it really ought to be. Well, okay, they're not as bad, I wouldn't say, as Eternal. I did get the right upgrades, yeah? Okay, perfect. Where did he go? There he is. Yeah, actually, I've been taking. So normally on the older patches, you would take frag stock up and then either scatter bombs or like a combustion concussion, kind of depending on what you wanted. And whether you, like, had taken thicker skin beforehand. But taking Frostbite and Permafrost is... It doesn't get him off the sled any faster, I don't think. It just gets him off the sled safer. It makes him like an actual Doom Hunter, instead of just, like, an arbitrarily harder boss fight version, you know? I think that's one of the really good changes that they made, is that it actually teaches the player appropriately how to handle a Doom Hunter instead of having this weird version that is harder for some reason, you know? Oh, there he is. Yeah, exactly. Like, for the first 7 or 8 months that this game was out, I mean, there were a bunch of people who were regulars at this channel that by the time you'd run into Doom Hunters in normal play, they'd be like, what the fuck, you can ice bomb him? And my response was always, yeah, the boss fight wouldn't teach you that though, would it? It melted people's brains. There's a lot of people that found out just by watching other players, like, what the fuck, you can ice bomb them? I thought you couldn't. So, yeah, I think that was a really good change. It took a long time for it to finally be implemented. Because it just teaches the player wrong, dude. Like, you can't make something hard by teaching the player the wrong thing to fucking do. It's not good conveyance is the term. I gotta stretch my hands out a little bit here. So we're in a bunch of enemies teaching you the wrong thing. That's true. I think the only other thing that I would classify as that is the Marauder with the friendly fire shield stuff. And I know you like that as a mechanic, but I think it does teach the player, because he's so erratic with the shield and he pulls it up because of his friendly fire in situations where you should be able to parry him. Like when his eyes flash green and then he gets the shield up anyway, like it kind of feels like you're being robbed a little bit. I don't mind him pulling up the dog necessarily, because I think the dog is actually an interesting mechanic. I just wish it wasn't based on the shield and the friendly fire stuff too. Because it just does tell the player that, like, hey, no matter what you do, sometimes this asshole will just block your shot anyway, and he'll summon the dog. Outside of that, though, everything else is pretty consistent. Yeah, if they like decoupled the dog summon and just made it like an RNG thing, like he'd just summon the dog sometimes whenever he wanted to, would be fine with that. Get rid of the friendly fire shield stuff. Punish the player for shooting him when you're not supposed to by having the shield be, and then just bring the dog out whenever. I think that would be fine. But it is what it is. Because I've just modded it out anyway, because I don't fucking want to deal with Marauder shields. If he pulls up a shield, I want it to actually be my fault. And modding is great like that. That's maybe a little bit too much shotgun spent on base enemies. Should have been dead. Hello, raid alert? ATFX, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that there's no alert pulling up from that. Hello? Weird. Okay, buddy, calm down. Okay, snake, calm down. Oh, there's no snakes yet. Dumb. Okay, yep, that's a ground-based attack for sure. Just gonna change geometric angles. Oh, this fucking video game. Where's the snake at? Hello? Nice.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
ATFX, thank you for the follow. Cool. Ooh, ow, okay. Okay. I'm glad it still... I'm really glad it still chose the Dread Knight instead of the freaking zombie soldier. I would have been mad. Oh, man. Okay, I probably actually should have gone from the front on that one. That's alright. Okay, I'm gonna need you to step out here so that I can get one D-blade tick, pretty please, and thank you. And I'm also going to do that. The dog summons has always been a thing. Yeah, like the friendly fire shields and dog summon stuff has always been a thing. Since the early days. Okay. Back in my day, we used to be able to throw an ice bomb over a marauder's head and he would look at the thing like an absolute dummy. Now you have to wait for him to do the green light. Oh shit, okay. Stop pretending to be a funny old man and actually fight the demons, holy shit. Christ. Alright, that joke almost got me killed. No more funniness. Time for serious gamer moments only. Jesus Christ. You guys, it is really hard to, be entertaining and play a fast video game like this well and not die. Like, half the shit that I want to say, I actually can't say because my brain can't keep up. It's hard. Never learned which teleport goes to the buff totem. Oh, dude. Okay, so when you drop in, it's the first one on the right. It's this guy right here. So it's right next to where this prowler spawns, and it's this buff. It's this portal. This, not knowing that, dude, this room becomes like incredibly dangerous. You don't want to do that. 69 armor, nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's this portal right here. Sure. Yeah, the ice bomb trick, from like a speedrunning standpoint, I do kind of miss, but at the same time, from like an actual game balance standpoint, it was pretty fucked. The fact that like sticky bombs and remote det and like lock-on burst, there's like an actual damage reduction for lock-on burst specifically against the Marauder. Like that kind of stuff, I find that to be in poor taste because it's just like arbitrarily removing stuff that otherwise does make sense. Cause like the dude has a shield that he can pull up, and you have a rocket attachment that lets you shoot things behind shields and blow things up. So like, why would you not want to use that on him? Like, it makes sense to do that. From like how the rest of the game teaches you, like stuff about the Marauder that they've changed on the sub layer is like, some of it's just questionable, and it feels a little bit like creator's pet sort of stuff. And at the end of the day, none of it's gonna matter because we're always gonna find a single cycle for him, unless they just absolutely outrageously buff his damage resistance to things to the point where he's almost impossible to kill otherwise. Fodder? Fucking hell. You little bitch. Fine. That Rev just sidestepped like 2 quad damage ballistas. The dick. chainsaw this mecha zombie when we get down there too. I'm not gonna have enough ammo otherwise. Take it easy, Wolf. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a good evening. Lock on full auto combos require tighter execution now. Yeah, well, I mean, it used to be that you could actually parry his green eye flash with a lock on burst, and then the second one would kill him. Like that just used to be the thing. So now the single cycle with lock on burst is precision bolt, frag grenade, 2 lock ons, and that first, the primary fire rocket and the quick lock tech has to hit him. Otherwise, you're not going to do enough damage. Or if the splash damage from the frag grenade is close enough, it will actually do enough damage to him, maybe to kill him, but it's kind of infrequent. So I don't know. It just we have what we have at this point. Oh, my B-hops are so bad without fucking macro anymore. Go ahead and kill these guys. Oh, shit. I've got Burning Hook already. Cool. Monkey bar. Come on. Marauder just stood in the door with the shield up. The buff tyrant behind me killed. Holy shit. Yeah. They really packed a lot of, threatening demons into that one little section. Okay. Real scary stuff. Yeah, that whole section is just... Chain gun shield kind of breaks it. Like, if you're not using chain gun shield, it's super hard to get out of there. Oh, dude, I have so many weapon points. Did I even put points into the... I'm fucking dumb. Okay. I didn't put any weapon points into Destroyer Blade. Alright, well. You live and learn, right? Womp womp. It's alright. We can still work on a fair amount of the upgrades for that still in this level. And the rest of it we can get done probably by the end of our complex. I'll just be a little late on it. Ow, what the fuck? Actually, you're gonna catch this. No, I want that imp. Fuck. I wanted the shotgun ammo. It's fine, there's some over here. I wanted more rockets too. It is what it is. Devil calls me every day at 5 a.m. to ask when my Sekiro video is coming out. I've played through Dark Souls 1 once, like 9 years ago. Like all the way through, and I can't do those games. I love the music, I love the art style, I love the lore in those games. I hate the combat loop. I do not like the way that Dark Souls plays. It's just the fact that your dodges aren't actually dodging anything and that it just gives the player iframes and that like you can be out of range of something and the hitbox is just like not lined up with the visual animation is just the cheapest shit to me. I don't really, I love watching those games because I think they're incredibly interesting. I will never play another Dark Souls game in my life. Really neat looking games though. A lot of cool enemy designs. A lot of great music, a lot of cool environmental art. Hate playing them. Tried Dark Souls 3, got like 3 hours into it. Beat Iodex Gunder, and then was just like, you know what? I forgot, I kind of fucking hate these games. I forgot, I really don't like playing Souls games. I'll just watch other people play them. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright. Dummy. Nantroll, what's up, dude? Also Banani, hello. Carcasses, no carcassing. Shit. Doing every Slayer gate as well? Yes. Yeah, every time I do Ultra Nightmare for Doom Eternal, I still do all the Slayer gates just because the, like, the additional weapon points that you get are beneficial for, like, weapon masteries and stuff. And I'm, like, at this point, I've grown very accustomed to doing them. It's not like they're that much of a threat anymore. The only one that becomes kind of dangerous is art complexes. Get out of my way. Okay. It's gonna break for no apparent reason. Really not in the DLC though. That'll kind of depend on how I feel by the time I get to tag 1. The UAC Atlantica Slayer Gate, I don't think would be too big of a deal. The Holt one, it's probably a little extra. I usually skip those just because there's no additional real benefit to doing them. The only reason I do them for base campaign is because there's actually like tangible benefit that I gain by completing them. If I do them in Ancient Gods Part 1, it's literally just to show off how massive my giant electronic penis is in terms of, like, gamer cred, which I don't care that much. Like, if I did, it would be 100%. So I'll probably skip them. Elitist E-Peen or Garb? Guess I'm fucking trash then, man. Fucking unfollow, unsub. Guy's not even a real gamer. Fuck. Unbit. Yeah, I want my 100 bits back. I have tag it. I'm assuming the Slayer gates there are pretty bad. They're late game content. I think they're in a spot right now where they're challenging, but they're not like busted. The Holt Slayer gate has. Okay, Metaler, do you want me to spoil what's in the Holt Slayer gate for you? Because I'll shut my mouth right now if you don't want to know. Because they're good. I think they're in a good spot. Okay. The Holt Slayer Gate has a Possessed Marauder in it. And that's something they added post-launch for it. Red, thank you for giving Nantroll 100 bits to spend on not this channel because he doesn't follow this channel anymore. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Like, the Possessed Marauder really isn't that bad anymore. He used to be a real big pain in the ass. The time that he would remain faltered for was really short. And they had infinitely respawning carcasses. There were 3 infinitely respawning carcasses in that fight. So that, like, it just took so long to kill this last Marauder in that Slayer Gate. At this point, they've removed the respawning carcasses, and they've made his falter window like a normal Marauder. He just has more health. Yeah, the carcasses were the problem in that. The Possessed Marauder having a shorter falter window I don't think was, like, that hard. It was kind of tedious, still, because it made him take a lot longer to fight. But the carcasses being just, like, chaotic neutral the whole time, and oftentimes just... They would trap the Marauder. He would get stuck between two shields on, like, a narrow bridge and just not be able to leave, and not be able to come at you. And it didn't matter if you removed them. They would just come back, like, I think the respawn timer for him was like 7 seconds, which is nothing. It's no time in a game like this. So, yeah, I think it's in a lot better spot now, for sure. Okay, give me that. Also, what else can I upgrade? I guess I can do Arbalest early too, hey. God, James's token routing for weapons is really good, because like, bigger boom just doesn't matter. Even in Cultist space, it just doesn't actually matter at all. Just headshot stuff. It's easy. Thought it was instant respawn. It sure feels like it. Sure feels like it's an instant respawn. There's a bit of a window on him. Was a bit of a time window on him, but it was too short anyway. Didn't have yet another version before. The launch version of Tag 1, the Slayer Gate in the hold was like nothing. There was like a Bloodmaker and an Archvile and a couple Doom Hunters and stuff. Like, it was actually pretty weak. It was pretty weak. So that version I just don't feel like is really worth mentioning, unless we're going in like the chronological order of Tag 1 Holt Slayer Gates. There was one before, but it was not really worth mentioning because it was so simplified. Yeah, there was a second Marauder after the possessed one on Tag. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, you'd get done fighting the janky possessed Marauder, and they'd spawn a third one. Forgotten about that. Blocked it out of my memory. You okay there, Snake? I don't think she was okay. I think she was having a hard time. I just locked onto the gargoyle. Okay, Carcass. Sure thing, buddy. I should only have like 2 more at most for Destroyer Blade Mastery. 3. Perfect. I can do math. Sometimes. Not always. God, I'm seeing that imp charge fireball animation, and I'm actually I'm like having panic attacks from 2016. Like, oh God, please don't hit me with that. Please, Mr. Imp, I'm sorry. Fuck. It's not funny. Okay? It's traumatic. We had like 4 hours yesterday where we couldn't get past Argent Facility because of goddamn hit scanning imps. It's not funny. It's a little funny. Boop. Boop. That spider's pissed at that soldier. What did you do? Alright. If only eventually that spider was able to kill that soldier. Oh, how cool would that be? Probably go. The benefit of having the fast glory kill rune is having longer iframes more beneficial. Not exactly, no, because being in the glory kill animation for longer, demons don't stop moving when you're in the glory kill animation, so things will get up in your business while you're in like a GK animation. It's kind of, like, I guess you could make the case that it's kind of situational, but most of the time, if you go into a GK, like, they're gonna just bum rush you because you're holding still. And then it's really hard to come back out of that animation and not take damage. So the faster you can get through them, the better, generally. True. Yeah. Bloodmakers, Dark Lord, Marauder will get up in your business while you're in the middle of a glory kill animation. So the longer you're in there, the more time they have to just, like, try and ruin your day. Can I get this from here? Yeah, buddy. Okay, that's actually... How reliable is that? Hey, James. Are you still here? Oh, Jimothy! I might have something for you. I'm just playing right now? Oh shit, alright. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Dolan, appreciate it. I mean the 69 and the 31 biddies. Appreciate it.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Scammy123. Thank you for the follow. Nice ice bomb. Way to go, gamer. Okay, walk on burst, sure. It's a personal preference thing, though, at the end of the day, like whatever runes you want to use. There's no end all be all for runes, especially in like more casual runs. It's just whatever you're comfortable with, really. A lot of the stuff that I do in this game is still holdover muscle memory from speedrunning. But not all of it. There are some things that I forego doing because they're just for the speed and not for the safety. Where are you going? That's right, nowhere.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Chronic Gamer. Nice. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. You still do speedruns? No. I haven't done, since I got the 236 for 100% UN, I haven't done a speedrun. I kind of am currently burnt out on them. They're just, it's not that enjoyable. The combat loop and going fast through the game, I still really like. But there's certain things with 100% UN that are just not enjoyable. I might come back to it at some point, because I know I have the capability to get about a 215. If I grind long enough, it's just whether I have the mental capacity and the patience to grind long enough for it. Which currently I don't. Currently I hate 100% UN. Still love watching it though. It's one of the reasons that I've just started doing like challenge run stuff instead. Ultra Night Marathons and like late game modded content. Oh, that was a weird hitch. Okay. Actually important to do this because there's fuel sitting here. That frag grenade somehow did nothing. Oh, I don't have combustion concussion, I think. Or scatter bombs. Okay, well, after I get this next suit token, I'm gonna get scatter bombs. That's why I didn't do anything. It's because I'm an idiot. Holy shit. Go away. Fucking Dread Knights, dude. I do have 5 weapon points. I don't think I'm going to use them on anything. Should be alright. Okay. guys are such memers. All the time. Always with the memes. The funny numbers, constantly. I love it. Ooh, I maybe should have chainsawed one of these guys before coming over here, but that'll be okay. Yeah, Nantrol, you're such a serious individual all the time. Says man with word of troll in his name. Well, that's okay. Like, motherfucker, I have scatter bombs. Why did nothing die from that grenade? It's alright. Snake? Snake? Chronic, thank you for the one whole biddy, dude. Appreciate it. Prowler? Thank you. Still make it for the Spinky. Beautiful. Do it. Nice effort. Hello? All right. Anyway, every penny counts, dude. Every penny helps. Blows my mind that it's even a thing that can happen in the modern era. Here, have a grenade. Or don't. That's cool. Okay, that's also pretty cool. Bro, dude, thank you for another biddy. What are you doing? Will you just do the thing? God, what an annoying enemy. Jesus. Rude. Where am I at with Destroyer? Okay, cool, we got incremental blade. Good. Here's my 2 cents. Yeah. It's a good one. I like it. Friggin' imps. Yeah, I'm 100. I'm 112. Ancient. Nah, I'm 30. We'll chainsaw something different when we get in here. Which is still old as fuck. Basically half dead. Have died, Hell Knight. Dat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you, Twitch, for translating Asian characters into English if they have a direct translation, because it makes my life a lot easier. Ow, ow, ow.
Ripping and the tearing. Ripping and the tearing.
Mirshad, GG. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Kind of a waste of that overdrive, to be completely honest. It's not very well executed. Kill enough stuff fast enough to get the most amount of time out of it. That's okay. Y'all got any heavy cannon? Perfect. I got no armor from that. Oh, it didn't need any anyway. What am I doing? Alright, it's fine. Okay, well I skipped the Hell Knight at least, so that's cool. We got Precision Bolt mastered already too, which is awesome. Skip gets an Ari Pog from James. Is he live right now? Is he streaming? Ah, bad. No, I actually want Arbalest. Thank you, game. He is live. Alright. Dude's sleep schedule's so fucked up. I can't really judge him, I guess, but... the fuck? Man, it's like 5 in the morning for you. You shut up too. Or just go to bed on time. As I stream until 8 AM every day. What the fuck? You could have died. Okay, I'm gonna die, I guess. What the fuck? Nah, fuck that. Where did that mecha zombie from behind come from? Was he still alive up here? Weird. Oh, the one before the Slayer Gate. Gotcha. Yeah, that was more of like a. I mean, it might if you can get that one consistent, it might actually be like. Maybe. Still waiting on the evidence of a secret full auto buff. People keep telling me about it. Measured fire rate, movement, zoom, transformation. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. It feels... I always play with vanilla full auto. Like, I don't mod weapons and how they operate. Just because I like the way that the guns feel, honestly. I don't... At this point, I honestly don't even want them to touch full auto because I'm scared something will break somewhere else. Just fix the loot collision, add content, leave the rest of the game balance alone. Like, just leave it alone. Okay. Maynard, what's up, dude? Yeah, we got 2016 done on UN. We're about to go to Mars Core on Eternal. We're going to go until I either win or die. One of the two. Full auto makes Prowlers invincible. I'm like... Or like the point of origin for where full auto comes from changes and things at point blank just don't take any damage, dude. Like I'm not... I just want him to leave the game alone. I don't want him to touch anything at this point. Fix the loot collision, call it a day. What's your win rate on Doom Eternal? Fuck, pretty good at this point. Pretty good at this point. I've died... In terms of like long running stuff, the last time I died was on Urdak, the day that you raided me last. And then I just like went again and got another win. I think overall for base campaign, I'm pushing near 30 total UN completions. And most of those are in like the past 2 months or so. So it's pretty good. Like Eternal and its DLCs I'm comfortable with enough at this point that like the reason I tacked on 2016 beforehand is because I've only done, counting today, I've only done Ultra Nightmare on 2016 3 times. So I'm adding that on just to like kind of expand that a little bit more. Yeah, this game at this point, because I've been playing it for the past year and 4 or 5 months straight, basically non-stop, I'm pretty comfortable with now. Is there a game you're not good at? Anything RTS based, like Age of Empires, StarCraft, smooth brain, complete idiot. Anything that's not a boomer shooter, it's about the only thing I am good at. Everything else I'm absolutely terrible. I tried to play StarCraft like 3 or 4 years ago, and I put a little bit of time into it, but I'm too stupid to micro and macro that way. I'm also at the stage in my life where I'm like too old, really, to put that kind of time into something to get good at it, you know? Ari sucks at not breaking my heart? What? What the fuck? I'm confused. Don't go to bed. It's like 5 a.m. Go to bed. just to make sure I do have the points put into this already. Yeah? Okay, perfect. I'm not going to use Heat Blast anymore, and it actually makes sense to use Microwave Beam at this point, because I've actually become kind of accustomed to using it to lock down Dread Knights. Mayo just audibly screamed like a girl by hearing me say that. Could hear it from here. Okay. And he was so red? Yeah. I kind of like the color. I think it's pretty alright. Oh, fuck. Where are you? There he is. Yeah, Microwave Beam, honestly, like, if you're not going for speedrun stuff, and in terms of, like, late game content, if you're running into a lot of Hell Knights or Dread Knights, Barons, things that move really quickly on the ground or can bum rush you really fast, it's actually pretty good. Because the other half of that, too, is, like, with the shared ammo pool of Ballista, building up a Heat Blast to use it, and the damage output that Primary Fire Plasma Rifle has just really isn't, like, it's fine, it works fine in late game, but it's not, it's kind of a waste of ammo in most senses, so to use the Microwave Beam is actually kind of big brain. Oh, cool, I can just leave. What's up, Pariah? Why did it not pick up that BFG? Yeah, exactly, Tech. And like early game, Heat Blast is really good. And the Yeet Blast stuff where you can, like, you know, do the double to quadruple damage with it by swapping really fast, is also pretty strong. Nice invisible wall for performance. Thanks, id. What a meme. Bite. What's that BFG skin? It's called Sigil, and you get it for one of the milestones for Ancient Gods Part 1. I don't remember which one. It's been a while. Okay. Sigil or Sigil? You see, Pariah, fish have sigils. The BFG and satanic iconography has sigils. Shut up, Mayo. Look, man, I've been live for like 7 hours. It's like 2 in the morning. How do you unsub? You click your icon in the upper right-hand side of your screen. Go to subscriptions. And then click everybody else you sub to and unsub from them and give all that money to me. I mean... Is it not Seagull? Steven Seagal? I'm gonna have a really good texture artist make a skin mod for my sigil skin, and it's just gonna be Steven Seagal. Roundhouse everything. It's gonna be him. It's gonna be a collage of every arm snap he's ever done in his movies. Steven Seagal. With music done by Colonel Sanders. Oh, you guys are the worst. Nope. Go away, snake. No bad snake. There's one left. Not bad. Would have chainsawed the last one instead. We have Hydrate. Why don't we have a Nourish command? I might have to add one depending on how long this demigod stuff ends up taking. Because normally I don't stream this long. It's like 6 hours is usually what I go for. Sometimes 8, but I usually eat a ton of food before I start the stream to make sure I'm not going to go hungry during it, you know? I might genuinely have to add like a take a break and go get some food command. Change the goddamn gun. The meat hook damage put him into a DK state? Okay. Stream for pretty long sometimes. Those like 11-hour streams I've been trying to like not do. Specifically to like keep myself from deteriorating, you know? Like, it's not good to sit in a chair for an extended period of time. And usually when I'm not streaming, I do stand. If I'm, like, in a Twitch chat, I am usually still standing, making sure I stay stretched and stuff. Actually, at the end of this level, I probably should stand up and stretch a little bit. Boot camp stream, where I stream 2016 and Doom Eternal practice, and I have all my meals and sleep on stream. I just play it all day, every day until my subs stop me. So like a subathon, but once you hit the goal, you actually turn the stream off. like a Maynard, please take care of your aging body stream. I'm into it. I'm into that. It's a good idea. Nothing gets people going on the internet more than them having complete and total control over a random stranger's life. Oh, too much E. Where'd the other Kako go? What the fuck? I fucked up. How many dashes? Hello? Oh shit. This Kako's right here. He's right on top of me. Jesus. See, that's what I love about this game, though, is that you can go down to like having 25, 30 HP, and then Ice Bomb and Flame Belch a whole group of fodder, and be right back up to full stack. And not grab grabbable walls. Please, game. Thank you. Love it. Not pick up batteries either. What the fuck is happening? I feel like that's a problem that's just gonna solve itself. We shouldn't involve ourselves any further. Something by accident. Bam, your chat box is suddenly reversed. What? About the closest I've ever come to that tech is that I've accidentally closed out of a stream. I've never... How do you reverse a chat box? That's a thing? The hell? Come here, dummy. Okay, sure, game. That's pretty cool. Oh, he was... Alright. So the BFG did do damage to him. About par for the course, I guess. This Marauder can't ever cooperate. These Barons are both also just having a moment. Anybody else also experiencing bugs with prowlers where they'll just sometimes stand in place? Oh yeah, that's Lenny. Yeah, he shows up every once in a while. Next time you see him, say hi to me. Or hi to him for me. Because I can talk English real good. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, that's Lenny. There's a streamer who no longer streams anymore that I enjoyed watching a lot, named Ferb246. And that was what he ended up calling the brain dead prowlers, was Lenny. So that's what I always call them now. So he was the first person I ever saw to run into that bug and actually name them anything. You cap at 120 FPS on Doom Eternal 2? Yes. So I have a 240 hertz monitor, but I've kind of just brought it down to 120 for 2016 and Eternal, just for consistency of frame rate, really. And so that I can crank some of the detail settings on stuff and not worry about fluctuations in frames. So yeah, this is capped at 120 as well. A Baron did die, yeah. Perfect. What? Getting aimbotted by a mink at 300 FPS? Oh, dude, it's my absolute all-time favorite thing. I love it when a Hell Knight does the cha-cha slide at me from halfway across the arena for a melee attack. It's so fucking good, dude. I love it. Whee! Did you clear 2016? Yes, Umbra Penumbra underscore. That I can find at Twitch /Umbra Penumbra. Yeah, we did. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, we've moved on to this now. Blood harvesting. This is the track. That's the third track on the pre-order bonus OST. But if you ordered the collector's edition, this track shows up nowhere else in the game other than right here. And it's a fucking banger. And it's unfortunate that it only shows up in an end screen for some reason. Weird. Can't handle non 100% score screens, they trigger me. Maynard, you don't want to see me run 100% Ultra Nightmare. It is not a pretty sight. Like, I'm completely serious when I was saying that was actually doing, like, mental damage to me trying to speedrun this game. Like, I actually I fucking hated this game when I was doing speedrunning. Now I just, like, only occasionally find it to be a shitty experience. Instead of, like, 6 hours a day every day being completely miserable. Nah, fuck speedrunning this game, dude. More enjoyable streams. That was one of the reasons I just turned the cameras and the microphone off. And, like, if I was doing a speedrun, I would just buckle down and just do it. Well, I wasn't having fun. Not really, at least. Nice ballista boost. God tier gamer. Like, I still have streams every once in a while where I'll, like, you know, go through and nitpick the game. Things that have changed in updates, things that can be fixed, that sort of stuff. But that's just, like, I can't not do that at this point because I'm so invested. Okay. forgetting I have a BFG too. I can actually just give him one of those. And I guess blood punch him and just go to the sky for a second. It's fine. RG Dexter, hello, so when the fuck did you get here? Hello? What's up, dude? Good morning. Nice aimbot, buddy. Out of ammunition. Summon your Hell Knights, do it. Okay, well that'll work, I guess. Are you stupid? What are you doing? What was he just doing? Are you stupid? Alright, well. Weird game. The Gladiator is basically the Hell Knight from OG Doom? Yeah. They basically pulled this design from, like, it's a mix between the actual old sprite and, like, the wall reliefs that were there, that was, like, Baron head wall reliefs. It's cool stuff. They've done a lot of really neat callbacky things in this game. There's a couple of those wall reliefs in, like, a really high fidelity, and this armor chasing me around. In Neck 1, which is really cool. Remember when Yahtzee said that the demons being based on classic design was pandering to fans? Yeah, imagine making a video game for the fans of the video game. Like, who the fuck would do that? Especially a franchise that's as old as Doom. That's, like, arguably one of the first-person shooters to have a massive influence behind Wolfenstein, which is made by the same dev team. Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, exactly, Tech. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, we made something in a franchise to please the fans. Like, oh no. How dare you? What? Okay. Do the dash, but do the boost. Thank you. There's absolutely nothing over here I want anyway. We'll go get the mod bots, I guess. See, the problem with the internet and having free platforms that don't require anything other than an email address to sign up for is that literally anybody can say whatever they want on the internet and build an audience off of being completely ignorant. It's weird. Blessing and a curse. Sometimes you get some really cool people that have really good ideas, have valid critiques, have things, good opinions that you can also disagree with and respect at the same time. And then you have whatever that guy is. Yeah, like I'm pissed that this game, you know, that its demon designs weren't based off of like recent generation Pokemon. Like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? I'm so confused. Pokemon Snap but Doom, just take pics of the demons? Man, I'm pretty sure that's actually a Doom WOD. I'm pretty sure that's actually already a thing. No? Okay, I am not finding anything with a cursory Google search, so it might not already be a thing. Which is kind of shocking. Well, you know what to do now, Nantroll. Demon designs in this game are based on recent generation Pokemon? No, Tech, I'm upset that this game has demon designs based on classic Doom, and don't take their design inspiration from recent generation Pokemon. Because, you know, just objectively, recent generation Pokemon definitely don't look like
the ripping and the tearing.
Absolutely terrible.
That's what I'm talking about.
Benji2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Said Eternal punishes you for trying to explore and find secrets when you fall and teleport back. Yeah, like what? That's just like... That's just actually objectively wrong. I spent the entirety of the first 5.5 hours of this stream, every time I would come up to a gap being like, please God, please don't let me fall in this. Please let the game not eat my jump on this gap, pretty please. And I'm just like trying to get to the next arena. Like, I'm not even going for toys and secrets and shit. Like, I don't care. That's like not even, it's not even objectively correct. It's so wrong. Okay. Not really what I meant to do, but it's fine. Where's my cactus? There's my cactus. Come on, idiot. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Get the hell out of here. Should probably have a chainsaw. I don't have enough dashes. Level 6 SSG over level 4 Ballista when... Oh my god. Please, no. 4 strength, 4 stem, leather belt. Oh! Level 18. Yeah, never. Never in this game. How do you still have this much health after a fucking BFG? What are you? Arch God. That Archvile took a BFG square in the chin and still had like all of his health. What the fuck? Well, that's weird. You can't do that dash boost while those things are being activated. Which is really weird. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay. No worries, Red. Thanks for hanging out, man. And thank you, Benji. Appreciate it. Played this game a lot. So I'm glad it's entertaining to watch. If you don't like Doom 2016 and Eternal, it's fine, but if your complaints are it's bad because it's not like classic Doom, then I'm not listening because that's personal preference. Well, I'm like, that's literally just like, I have geriatric brain and I'm scared of change sort of stuff. Like, you can have critiques of a game, sure. But the thing with that is that there's like, there are a million other indie devs that are doing what is essentially just classic Doom with like different art style stuff. Like, if that's the kind of gameplay you like, then cool. Go for it. There's tons of WADs and mods out there for classic Doom. It's just kind of silly to expect a franchise to stay in the past and be able to survive, you know? Expect more of the same game, just shinier? Like, why would you want that? Why would you not want to, like, learn something new? Yeah, that's always been a silly argument to me too, is like, oh, you gotta, like, oh, the ammo economy, and like, glory kills are dumb. And I'm like, okay, well, you can just stay on the Doom World forums, like, all day, every day, and just play classic Doom if that's what you want to do. Nothing wrong with that. It's just it's happened here multiple times where like somebody comes in to the stream and is like, oh, I fucking hate this game. And I'm like, why are you in this category then? Like, why are you watching the stream? What do you gain by doing this? Other than a ban? I don't like Fortnite. You don't see me going to Fortnite streams talking shit to Fortnite players. Like... Yeah, you're not gonna live through that one, are you, buddy? Oh, I don't have enough rockets. That's actually kind of unfortunate. It is what it is. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon. Yep, that's mid-range. Good job. Dumbass. Proteus was made by Dragonfly, who, if I recall correctly, made Eve Eternity. Yeah, I'm like, Proteus is sick, dude. Proteus and Ultra Kill are both cool. Proteus is a, you know, it is an evolution of the classic formula. I don't want that toy. Okay. But I mean, you still have people in like the Steam page for Proteus being like, oh, how come I have to reload my shotgun and stuff? I'm like, look, I get it. You're like 40 years old, and you grew up playing Doom, and it was the thing that like was your comfort game. I get it. And nobody can make any kind of variation other than classic Doom because otherwise it's garbage, and they've offended your very delicate sensibilities. Like, just come on. It's fun. Just embrace something a little bit different, a little bit new, and you'll have fun. Oh, I need bullets. I have no ammo. All right, sir. Funny axe man, sir. Okay. What the fuck? What a dick. Pretty should automatically reload guns when loading checkpoints though. Sucks to die and then have to reload every gun. It is, I think that's, last I heard that was something they were trying to address, but like how they have the reload system set up didn't make it easy or something. It's been a while since I've looked into that game, just because like the second chapter for it is taking a bit of time to get developed and stuff. Because I would agree that is actually kind of a pain in the ass. But I still haven't played a Medieval. I've been meaning to like catch that one on a sale. Because most of like the indie dev stuff, I don't give it a lot of replays, so my willingness to drop like $20 to $25 on something like that, if I'm only gonna put like 6-7 hours into it, it's just kind of like, you know? I'm a cheap bastard, is what I'm getting at here. It's not like I don't think it's worth the money. It's that I need to make sure that if I'm going to spend money on something, that I'm actually going to put a lot of time into it, or more time than like a single playthrough. Because even Dusk, which I love Dusk. I've played through that game like twice. Put some time into the endless mode. You know, Ultra Kill, I've played through the first chapter 3 times, and I've done the Greed Layer, the newest one that they did, like once. I P ranked like one boss. I was like, yeah. Hit like wave 19 of the cyber grind after like 45 minutes. I was like, this is cool. I like it. I don't know. It's one of the things that I'm like, there's 2 other games that I'm really looking forward to that are like indie dev stuff that are coming out soon, both of which I think are at Realms Deep in about a week. One is called Sprawl, and the other is called Turbo Overkill. And they're both kind of like, they're both movement shooters where there's like advanced movement tech, and they're both kind of set in like a futuristic cyberpunk world, but one is that like neon wave, like new wave 80s sort of stuff where it's like a lot of pink and blues and purples and stuff. And then the other one is a lot more like dark and dingy. So Turbo Overkill is like new wave retro 80s look, and then Sprawl is like dark and dingy cyberpunk future. and they both look really sick. So I'm looking forward to those. They're both probably going to be like 25 bucks. So we'll see. But those games also look pretty dope. Yeah, it's like the Outrun style of stuff. Yeah. It's that vaporwave aesthetic for sure. Which is fine. Like I don't dislike that. There does come a point with that art style though where eventually my eyes kind of just get tired of it. It's one of the reasons that I haven't played Viscera Fest is because I just visually it doesn't appeal to me. And if I can't stand looking at, and it's not like it's ugly, it's just not, like color-wise, it kind of hurts my eyes after a bit of time. I just don't think I could look at it for extended periods of time, which prevents me from wanting to put a ton of hours into it, you know? Literally got a migraine and had to stop. Yeah, like if there's, you know, if a game's visual art style is actually gonna like hurt your eyes or it just doesn't appeal to you in terms of the artistic sense, then that's fine. You gotta like, you know, everybody has personal preferences when it comes to that stuff. Come here, funny bear. Where's my Archie? Oh, right here. Hello, goodbye. Jesus, that attack is so overtuned. Yeah. You're alive? Top off on ammo here real fast, and then we'll go do the Slayer Gate. I almost forgot. I almost just ran through that portal. And it's not like I'm going to use the Unmaker. Just like doing the Slayer Gates. Also, this one's like pretty easy after you get all this stuff. Do I have enough Crucible charges? Not really. Snoop Zombie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Take it easy, Liam. Good dinner. What am I doing? God, I'm fucking losing my brain. Ugh. I'll start taking a shot whenever I see or use microwave beam setups. Probably not going to be using them that much in base campaign. Tag 1 and Tag 2 is where that's probably going to start being a little bit more of a thing. Okay. Forgot how to play this game for a second. This is literally the easiest gate in the game if you come back with Crucible. What time do I stream? I I don't really have a schedule. I kind of just wake up and then decide whether I'm gonna go live that day or not. And that kind of determines it. I'm sorry I don't have a better answer for you, but it's true. It's 100% true, because it's like 2:30 my time right now, and I started the stream at like 6:30 p.m. my time zone. Math, something like that, somewhere in there. Yeah, it's about right. Which is really not good. Like, I should try and be a lot more consistent. But sometimes I'll wake up at like, you know, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning for a week straight, and other times I'll be up until 4 a.m. Just is what it is. Your played scene get to the orange door. Oh man, that's like the exact scenario where like the movement and the playstyle of that game is sick. I can't look at it for more than 30 minutes before it actually starts to just hurt my eyes. The visual style for that game just doesn't do it for me. The movement and stuff, like how much of it is based off Titanfall movement, the bunny hopping, the speed boosts and stuff. It's playstyle wise, it's really sick. But I can't look at it for more than 30 minutes before the actual visual art style starts to hurt my eyes. Because everything is just like one solid color, and then all of the like gap stuff, the things that would normally have textures on them, is just negative space. It's all black. So it's a lot of like visual stimulus without a lot of definition, if that makes sense. Good, kind of sick either. Now, gameplay wise, K-Dog, Get to the Orange Door is actually dope. It's really cool. It has a lot of really neat movement mechanics. Personally, I can't play it because I can't look at it for more than like 30 minutes before it hurts my eyeballs. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, I've tried that demo a couple times as it's progressed over the years, because that game's been in development by that one dude for 6 years now, I think. Ow. Take it easy, Nan. Thank you for hanging out, dude. We'll see you again. Let me go, game. Alright, you're gonna hold still. What the fuck? Is there anything that I need to upgrade here? I guess I could do this. Sure, why not? Snake? Hold still. .360, no sword. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, dude, classic Baron. This relief, this is super cool. They put it like all over the place in Necroball, which is awesome. Imagine pandering to your fan base. Weird. Hello, chat. How are you? And thank you for choosing to spend your time here at this stream with me on this amazing journey of Doom-involved memes. It's been fun. It's been a good day. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Brain? 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 What the? Brain, please. Brian? His brain's stronger than I am, that's for sure. Snake, please. I thought that carcass lived for a second. Haha. What did I just, what the hell? What happened? What did I just ballista boost to? Alright. Brain, please. Fuck. Anka, welcome. Thank you for being here. Shot had a little spice to it. A little bit of kick. Okay, that's not mid-range, but whatever you say, Marauder. An idiot. He needs those old Ben Stein Clear Eyes commercials. Tired eyes, try Clear Eyes. That's pretty good. Cool album. one Hell Knight just back here vibing. I almost just BMG'd again. That would have been not ideal. Excuse me, sir. This right here is like a prime example of why this glory kill challenge is the dumbest shit on the face of the planet. Because they just do this stuff all the time. Not fun. Oh, I don't need that. Alright, cool. Yeah, sometimes I'll still try it, just to like, I gotta see if I still got it. But yeah, most of the time I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. Right quick. Cool album. No. Wait, what? Hello? Can I still make it? All right, I'll take it. What the fuck? It's not supposed to work like that. Personally hate any challenging games like kill X enemy in this way, because most of the time it's not even challenging, just oddly specific. Yeah, you gotta kill a maker drone with a glory kill from behind on a Tuesday afternoon before 6 p.m. But not before it's taken the mail out. Like, it's dumb. Like, why? Okay. No, I don't want micro missiles. It's like, how come the heavy combat music is still playing, but it solved itself? Okay, video game. Whatever you say. Suck it, Archie. Oh, I'm the Marauder. Coming to the fun zone, gamer. I'm stuck. Haven't had that one in a while. Let me teach you about basic ballista SSG swaps, but don't try and fight me any other way other than basic ballista SSG swaps. Any BFG crashes since the update? I have not had any yet. I have not had any yet. So, I guess it worked. We're here. Weird hitches since getting the latest update in NVIDIA drivers. We did have that one weird stutter in like our complex underneath the airplane. Outside of that, I haven't really had that much performance problem stuff happen, which has been good. Yeah, do it, Dread Knight, I dare you. Come on. My boy Mayo sent you. That Prowler just teleported into an inaccessible area, so that's pretty cool. Good job, buddy. You're trying. Bless his heart. Learn that skip. It's a good one. It's actually a really good one to have because the room that's down below here is super cramped. You've got like a car. I think it's a Arachnotron, a Pinky, and a Cyber Mank. It's actually been a while since I've had to go in there in terms of vanilla gameplay. I have 4 mastery tokens. That's... Oh, that's already mastered. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. God, James's routing is great. Okay, Rev. Cool, thank you. I, like, actually did not remember what was in there. We'll put the points into that. So that'll be good. It's fine for now. I don't really see the need to do anything different, and we're just gonna send this tyrant back to the Shadow Realm. See you later. don't even need to be arbalesting them because I have that mastered already, which is kind of weird because I don't remember mastering it. Get off the sled. Neat. So I've seen that. Yeah, it's pretty good. The thing with using the microwave beam for that is that you do have to have the points put into it because otherwise your range isn't good enough and it doesn't lock onto him fast enough. So you do have to at least put 9 weapon points into the upgrades. It doesn't need to be mastered or anything. But yeah. Yeah, just like get destroyed kid, get memed on. You can hang on to your ice bomb that way, but you'll need weapon points for it. Look, Mom, no guns. Just too much of a chore to try and actually do that glory kill challenge on the Tyrant. I fucked up. We have a second opportunity, it's fine. Yay! Am I a gamer yet? Why do these tree branches have collision? And why is it only some of them? Alright. Good to know. Ugh. Alright, this didn't make it. Bye-bye. Ow, 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 ow. No, bad. Bro. Vico, what's up, dude? Hope you've been well. Why? Why is the demon that's like 3 feet behind the one that's actually in the center of my screen again? You, get back here. Fuck. Worked out. Come here, dummy. Okay. I need to grab this sentinel token up top. I guess I don't need to. I want to grab this sentinel token that's over here. Not because my muscle memory dictates it, but because... No, that's exactly why. Never mind. Liam, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. Well, if I didn't kill them, they were going to cause me trouble. Way back out of here, so... Perfect. Make it, you fucker. Alright. Well, that's gonna unfortunately put a damper on things, but it'll be fine. Get off that jump pad. Are you drinking yet, Mayo? Because I've been stir-frying. Every Dread Night. That's a really good technique, actually. It's very effective. Yeah, good. He needs to go to bed. For the best, I am sure. Well, I can hang on to an extra BFG. Oh, okay. What is this game's fucking hit detection sometimes? Still might have been smarter to just BFG this whole section, but it's fine. Alright, time to leave. We get an extra BFG. We leave with full health. Hard to complain. I still just like doing a lot of the skips on Erdak because they're fun. They're really satisfying to pull off those big yeet hooks. Whee! Hi. I don't know where that whiplash went, and it doesn't matter. You little bastard. Well. Okay. I guess you can land there. So that's good to know. If I overshoot it next time, I'll just land there. It looks a lot cooler if you can actually, like, shoot the green thing, drop the laser gate, and just fly your way into it. Still looked alright, though. The longer the donger plays Donkey Konger. Boop. Come here. These fucking whiplashes, dude. Well, this is gonna be all sorts of fucked, I guess. That Kako made it into the arena because these whiplashes are being real pain in the ass. I wonder if I can still use like a fodder demon to get out there. Hook out. If I could get something to land right on this platform. Really not cooperating, so we're just gonna go back. Before I fuck it up and lose a bunch of health to some dumb bullshit and die. Lame. Boring. We've already been out here. Yeah, sausage skip is a little tricky. Once you get the timing for it down, like when you get the feel for like when you should be double jumping, when you should hit that ramp jump and stuff, it becomes a little bit more intuitive. Heads up. Look out. Sausage skip is cool though. It's very fun to pull that one off. It's even better when you can get away with doing like only a single ballista boost. All night. You okay? Oh, yep, he's fine. All right. The one that's like actually I think the most difficult to pull off consistently is the one to get from where the Archvile fight is after Blue Ring out to the Purple Ring arena. Like that skip is actually, there's 2 different setups that are pretty consistent, but they're like, if something goes wrong, it goes real wrong. Too much. Is there a name for that? I don't know if there is actually a community name for that one. I think there is. I just call it Purple Ring Skip. Thanks, Ice Bomb. It's pretty cool. Just refused to function. Yeah, I tried to do that one earlier off the Gargoyle. When you get done with that first Marauder encounter, then go over there, you can like, on current patch, because the Ice Bomb trick doesn't work on Marauder, you can just use the Ice Bomb to freeze the Gargoyle that spawns on the BFG pad, and then use him to like yeet hook out, and use the weapon wheel hook. On like 1.1 for like the speedrun stuff, runners will usually set it up by like body shotting a Maker Drone in a specific spot, and then try and yeet hook off of that one. I don't like doing the Maker Drone one, just because it's... the setup for it is weird. And I'm bad at it. I have BFG, right? Yeah, okay. Bro. Weird boss. Weird boss. Okay, I gotta stand up and stretch. Oh, because we've been live for 8.5 hours. We're almost done with the second game. And I'm gonna die. Dara! Hello. What's up, dude? And good morning. Or good noon? Fucking math. Oh, you. No, you're a legend. Mr. Pebble Skip rail boosting out of bounds any percent God Darve in my chat room? Wow. Alright. I legitimately just have to like stretch my legs out for a little bit. Skinny stick boy legs. It's not you? Oh shit. Alright, I fucked up then. Sorry. My bad. But we're doing it, though. We're doing it. Seeker? Yeah, I mean, he's pretty cool, too. But he's not Darabe. Oh, Lord. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. How it runs, Ben? You're looking at it. It's been pretty decent. I had no restarts in 2016 today. We just like got in, got it done, took a quick break, grabbed some food, dove into Eternal. We're almost done with this. We've got tag 1 and tag 2. Barring any sort of weirdness in Final Sin. Can't find the skip. If you come back at some point while I'm like, or if you just watch any of the like the 100% UN speedrun stuff, you like watch World Record, or like any of them really that are like sub 230, they usually pull that one off. Because that's what I wanted to hang on to that BFG for. So you hook out of the Archvile arena over to the Purple Ring fight, and then you BFG back, and it gets rid of like the Pain Elemental and the Mank and the Archvile that spawns there. I just fucked it up because I'm bad at the video game. Nah, I'll be fine. Icon of Sin's a little bitch. It'll be fine. There's actually one arena here that I have, like, I still have some concerns with every once in a while when I get to this portion, but it's usually fine. Sorry, I literally have to go through parts of my stretching routine because my legs are stiff as fuck right now. Reading the Archvile one? The one before that with the buff totem. Sometimes that buff totem shows up, like if I'm moving too slow. And it's usually, it's either the pinkies or the Kako that scare the shit out of me. I mean, I could skip it. But am I gonna? Nah. I mean, I could. The thing with, like, my UN runs for this game is that I do like to do, in terms of, like, the Ultra Nightmare restricted stuff for 100% UN, I still like to do the combat encounters the way I would do them if I were speedrunning. Just because it's fun. I like it. Like, that's the thing about 100% UN that I like, is, like, more of an ace sort of thing, all combat encounters run, I guess. Just don't care about the toys and the mission challenges anymore. Okay. Wash your mouse pads. Just a friendly reminder to anybody in chat. Wash your mouse pad. A little bit of laundry detergent. Lukewarm water, not hot water, lukewarm. Cold, if you want to be safe. If you've got like patterns and stuff on it, if it's colors other than black, use cold water. A little bit of laundry detergent, microfiber rag. Scrub, don't scrub in one place too long. Wash your fucking mouse pad. Wash your mouse. Clean your mouse. Dirty, filthy, disgusting gamers. Because I have an extra BFG. New James style strats. You're alive? What the fuck? Ow. Pete, thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Get on the rail. What the fuck? Get off me. Rude. Ow. Okay. Dumb. Actually. Come here, funny axe boy. You should have died from that. Come on, man. He's trying to scam me. I think I'm throwing the frag grenade too late, honestly. Pretty sure that's actually what's happening there. Hello? Beautiful. Okay. Whatever you say, Pinky. Just build up an extra blood punch here, just to have one in the backlog. Come on, more honor. Okay, that's pretty sick. Jesus. Just like wasn't missing for a second there. Why the gargoyle behind the fucking Archie game? Okay. That arena was a bit of a meme. What the hell happened? Oh, Lord. Whee! I don't have any crucible. That's actually kind of a problem. Hard boss. Come on, man, just fucking break all the armor and walk out of here already, please. Of course, one of them hits me on the way out after grabbing the soul sphere, why not? Why wouldn't it? Did that not hit anything? Don't you dodge it, old bitch. Fuck. Okay. Rich, hello. Welcome back. Hard game. Yeah, are you sure, buddy? Because you should be dead. Thank you. Alright. We just have the DLCs. So far, I'm actually already really happy with this. To get both games done for base campaign in a row. That's already kind of a feat in and of itself. But my time estimate's about right, too. It's like 11 hours. It'll probably be 12, because I'm going to slow down a little bit. It should be alright. Congratulations on completing the game on the hardest difficulty mode. You are one true slayer. Sure, game. Sure. So I'm gonna go get some water, fresh cup of tea. Maybe another protein bar. I'm feeling pretty okay right now, though. Should probably get some food, though. We're gonna go to the Ripitorium. Celebrate by chainsawing everything in the Ripitorium, other than the Doom Hunters and the Archvile that show up. And then we'll go do tag 1 and 2. Or tag 1. We'll start with tag 1 and see how that goes. But I am in late game groove mode right now. So we should be set. We'll see how it ends up going though. This game does tend to do that thing where it's like, yeah, everything's going fine. Everything's gone wrong. It's all sorts of fucked. Noctum, thank you for the hydrate. I am currently out of water. I finished the last little bit of it before starting Final Sin. But I promise I will hydrate. Just one moment. Whack. I'll finish off the tea. Oh, there's actually more than a sip left of that. Thank you, Noctum. Appreciate it. Never left the helmet in front of the Unmaker. Can I leave one in the Unmaker? Let's find out. Oh no. Sick. Two more people have added me as a booster. Actually dope. I think it's this button. Is it this one? Yeah. If you would like to just absolutely leech experience points off of me, if you don't want to play this game all day, every day, to get the experience points necessary to unlock the cosmetics in like 2 days, like I do, then feel free to add that booster code. Not sure how to feel about that one. I like the plasma rifle one. What's it called? Loader? No, that's the fucking bumblebee looking one. UAC tech? Yeah, this one. Like, this actually is kind of sick. This is a pretty cool skin. I like this. The green one is a little. That's like the color that you would paint like a lowrider. You'd see like an El Camino with the hydraulic system and stuff. That's like lime green. It's really bright. I like this skin. This one's pretty cool. If I liked yellow, I would probably also like this one. This green is like, don't touch me, I'm poisonous. Clockney, what's up, dude? Yes, we've been live for about 9 hours. We've gone through Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare back to back. We still have both DLCs to go through. It's a whole thing. It's just a whole thing today, Clockner. It's good to see you, man. All right. Let me go get some water and a fresh cup of tea. And I'll keep a protein bar on hand so that if I get hungry partway through tag 1 or at the end of tag 1, I'll just snack on that real quick. I should actually get some real food, but I feel like if I eat a full meal right now, that I'll get sleepy. And that I won't, like my brain will turn off, because that does happen. Yeah, all on Ultra Nightmare. So we've done 2016 and Eternal base campaign so far on UN, single segment. Like, I just finished. Just finished Eternal. So we've got tag 1 and 2 coming up next, and that should be like another 2.5 hours. Maybe 3, if I go like real low and slow. Maybe a snack meal? I don't know, because I have a lasagna in my fridge. Outside, I don't think I have anything other than like maybe a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but the protein bar is going to be more protein than a PB&J. So I don't know if I really have anything else that I could get a meal for. I have Honeycrisp apples. I might grab an apple. I might get an apple. Anyway. Give me like 3 minutes. 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the chair too. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at, Clockner. Like, I'm pretty thin. Like, I have a pretty high appetite, but usually if I'm like gonna go for a full meal this late at night, because it's like 3:30 in the morning here, if I eat a full meal, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna get logy. I'm gonna get all, I need to take a nap. So, it'll be fine. Hello. Ah, there was a lot of chat. I'm back. The Honeycrisp apple. These are the fucking best apples on the face of the planet. If you've never had a Honeycrisp, doing yourself a disservice. Get you one. And a protein bar. So, I will probably start snacking on the protein bar right now, because I do feel like I probably need to have a little extra something in my stomach. Looking for a new game which is like Doom or Warhammer, and the guy had a dog to help him? Ah, Necromunda. Necromunda Hired Gun. It's actually a decent game. It's half decent. Liked it a lot for what it was. It's on a rather skinny side of things, for whatever reason, being able to eat absurd amounts of food. Yeah, dude, if I'm counting my calories, I average about 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day, depending on what I eat. I've not had a whole lot today, but it is what it is. Multiplayer disabled. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna play without the mods that I like to use. I think all I have installed right now is the Better Marauders mod, the Loot Drops Effects one, and the Collision Fix. And then everything else is like, yeah, the auto map bug, the carbon fiber skin that I'm using, my scope, my custom scope, the small dot crosshair, and then the intermission that replaces the mission complete screen. I wonder which one of those is actually disabling multiplayer then. Better Marauders, maybe? Loot drop effects? Maybe. That's weird. I would just make it for days like these where you ate next to nothing. These are few and far between. Like, on a normal stream day, I would have ended the stream like 6 hours ago. Well, not 6. Like 4. 3 or 4 hours ago. Like, this is really uncommon. I try and not do this for that exact reason. It's just not good for me. I know that the modding tool currently, like the most recent version of the mod injector, disables multiplayer for like certain types of mods. But not all of them. Like, there's multiplayer safe mods. I think anything that touches gameplay automatically disables it, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Been a 24-hour stream already? I've done a 20-hour stream, and that was on my birthday at the end of June. Probably not gonna do it again. Was not good. It was fine. Yeah, it was not good. I took like 2 days off afterwards. It was just out cold the whole time. It's not good for your body to do that kind of stuff. And like, I'm not a crazy health nut or anything, but I try and keep myself from deteriorating, you know? Like, I ain't trying to fucking die of a blood clot while playing video games on Twitch. That's just a not very graceful way to go. Now, I'm dying in my sleep in like a 72-hour stream marathon on Twitch. That's a fucking cool way to die. Actually, before we start doing this, I'm going to stand up again real quick and just stretch a little bit more. Thank you for good luck, Dar. Appreciate it. But I don't fucking need luck. I kind of do, actually. Please give me luck. Please give me good luck. Don't fuck me, game. This game will actually try and fuck me pretty hard. I'm really not into it. At least buy me dinner first. Oh wait. Skipped dinner. Fuck. After the stream, dude, I'm gonna have like the fattest plate of lasagna. You don't even understand. I have like a full glass pan. It's huge. It's like 7 or 8 layers. Perfectly balanced. Ricotta cheese, noodles, sauce. A little bit of oregano. I didn't put enough oregano in. It's fucking delicious. Now, the first Marauder is gonna get dropped in the goddamn ocean. First Marauder in this DLC gets memed hard, Clockney. Like, real hard. Just fuck that dude. Okay, I guess I'm blood punching. What happened to that frag grenade? What the fuck? That shit just like disappeared. Okay. Off to a good start. I just shot a wall. The bulk of that destroyer blade. Also pretty sick. Bitch. Probably go chainsaw this fodder demon, because there's plenty of fuel around. Be fine. Good frag grenade. Spicy hot. Nope. Dude, most stuff in this game does not understand good pathing and good geometry. They're really dumb half the time. Which makes for some good comedy. How? Okay, thank you. It's like, how is your turret not broken off yet? Tell you what, you're actually worth chainsawing. Yep. Lock onto the fucking soldier, not the whiplashes game. That's what I wanted.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Cheb69, nice. Thanks for the call, appreciate it. Koki, hello, welcome back. Yeah, Klockner's got it right. What are you doing here? This ain't the place for it.
The ripping and the tearing. The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Saint RK Gaming? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Or is it Star K? Am I getting it wrong? Is this an Elder Scrolls reference? Ooh. Hello, sir. I want a deep blade. Oh no, I don't have any precision bolt left. What am I gonna do? Fuck. Okay, actually, I'm missing some pretty easy shots. I'm gonna need these guys dead. Nine armor, nice. Blessed run. Let's go. Okay, the double lock on might have been a little unnecessary. Oh, man. Come here, dipshit. What, sir? I find it to be offensive that you're still alive. Okay, bye. Frick. Wolf 2 mind leaving the. Oh, man. Nah. I'll leave that to the professionals. I'll leave that to people who are good at real video games. I really don't know why that ice bomb actually worked on him, because it shouldn't have. On mine Lieben? No. No. I think when I played through Old Blood, New Order, and New Colossus, I think the hardest, because I played through them a couple times, I think I've only done them on I Am Death Incarnate, and anything beyond that is just cock and ball torture. Not into it. Not into it. Mostly I think just because like everything was hit scan, and it kind of turned it into like more of a cover shooter. On Death Incarnate, I kind of felt like I could actually just still go balls to the wall and not get overly punished for it. Well, yeah, that's because you're a fucking god, Clockner. Like, nah. Oh, no, like, mine Lieben would actually turn my brain off. I would die. In real life, would actually just die. Sit down, fuckwit. The fuck? Game, please. Thank you. No, the Baron made it in. Not allowed to do the funny strats. Gotta fight him the real way. Yeah, I would figure that's something that's like, same with like Ultra Nightmare. In the modern Doom games, it's not really designed to be somebody's first playthrough. I wonder if there's ever actually been anybody savage enough to like blind try and play through Doom Eternal or like Doom 2016 and actually get their first game clear on UN. Personal space pain. Oh yeah, that is. Is it full game clear or is it Cadanger Sanctum that it locks? Is it Cadanger Sanctum that it locks Nightmare behind? Sick. Yeah, the modern Wolfenstein games, I like them for what they are, because I love the tone of the series. They were kind of not what I was expecting. Okay, that Mink is still alive, and he wants a piece. In terms of, like, the actual gameplay, it's a lot less run and gun, and a little bit more methodical. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Idiot. Imagine being an Ancient Gods Part 1 Marauder. Sad. Pathetic. There's a guy on Twitch called Spartan that did Eternal UN Blind. Did he actually end up making UN his first game clear, though? That's insane. That's insane. Alright. How long did it take him, do you know? That's savage, dude. That's animal. Oh my. Hello. Spoder. You fucker. No, he died. Alright. Okay, fine. You wanna play like that, Kako? Was actually trying to blood punch game, but sure, appreciate it. I guess I kind of did need to glory kill. Why? What the? Alto? What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Super appreciate it. What are you doing up? What are you doing up? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Give Alto a follow. He's a cool dude. He's very chill. Controller juicer, controller god. Console slayer. Very positive guy. Good to hang around him. Not like me, I'm a salty fucker. Are we done here? Can we, like, move on with this arena? Okay, but, like, actually, though, where's the last mecha zombie? Okay, found him. Oh, Blasphemous! Dude, I haven't finished that. I've put, like, 9 hours into that game. It's sick. Blasphemous is cool, dude. That's a really awesome game. The art style for it is just brutal. It's so interesting. I haven't gotten outside the first world space for it. Like, I don't know how far you are in, so I don't want to, like, spoil anything that you haven't gotten to. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I saw it immediately. So I'm stuck on, like, the 4th boss of the game. Well, stuck on in that I was playing for, like, 9 hours straight and got my ass kicked in by him, and I haven't picked up the game since then. But I've been meaning to go back to it. I've just had other things I've, like, wanted to finish out first. Goals with this game that I wanted to finish out. And it's so good. It's just Soulsy enough to where it, like, you know, feels punishing, but it doesn't feel like you're getting robbed by anything. And the Metroidvania style, like, exploration just is right up my alley for 2D stuff. The art style is, it's the thing that just makes that game pop, though. No! Now I have to do the platforming the intended way. Just let me do advanced platforming because it's a fun game, please. Lame. Plenty. Wow. Marcus? Where did you go? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Friggin' imp. Okay. Make sure we have enough rockets for the next section. Shouldn't really be too bad. Chainsaw one guy before we leave here. Oh. Or, alternatively, I just won't chainsaw a guy before we leave here because I thought I heard footsteps and definitely didn't. It's alright, I can use this and just hit the first mank that pops through the floor after the swimming section. Deathloop might be interesting. I haven't played an Arcane Studios game since Dishonored 2. Just kind of lost interest in their stuff, I guess. I like the Dishonored games though, they're cool. Stuck. I should have used him to build up another blood punch. Instead of just shooting him in the face. A little bit of a mistake, but... Yeah, that's entirely intentional. Sure. Not because this game's walls are made out of goddamn Velcro. Game's walls are made out of fucking Velcro, dude. No worries, Alto. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. Have a good evening. All right. Get to deal with two funny axe boys. Now we get to deal with one funny axe boy. You dipshit. See ya. I don't have dashes. Need ammo. Okay, that Hell Knight was, I guess, apparently really close to dying, and I just wasn't aware. But still. Fuck off, Pinky. Instant turn radius. think that Tyrant's hitting on me? See the way he slid over? I think he thinks I'm cute. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh shit, I don't have rockets. Alright. People shy, swipes right. Fuck off, Rich. No, wait, please, baby, come back. I didn't mean it. Cool. Now the blood swamps. I fucking love this level. Also because most of the Marauders get absolutely memed. Yeah, dude. Simplu. I mean, that shit happens all the time, dude. I hate those attacks. I really hate those attacks. They just do weird stuff like that all the time. Oh, no worries, lazy man. If you gotta pass out, dude, you can always check the VOD later. You can always check back for the VOD. Don't feel like you need to be here for the whole thing, because it's... Even I feel like I don't need to be here for the whole thing, you know? But I appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, get rest. If your eyes aren't wanting to stay open, then listen to them. Okay. I gotta stretch my fingers. My hands, they're getting a little stiff. Oh no, dude, I checked out like 20 minutes ago. My brain shut off at the start of Atlantica. I'm not here. I'm on autopilot at this point. It's like when you put in your 2 weeks notice at a place you've been working at for years, and you're like, yeah, I'm just showing up. I'm just showing up. I'm not actually here. Yeah, yeah. Rich knows. Rich knows what's up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand up again real quick too. Get the blood flowing in my legs. You've been live for like 9 hours and 44 minutes and counting. Still got like minimum 2 hours. Should be alright. Even if I die in like tag 1, I'm still gonna be really happy with the run today. Because to go back to back with 2016 in base campaign Eternal is like, on its own is already just a thing. Did you put that evil on me, Klockner? Blood clot straight to the brain. Start stroking out. I'd die too. I'd actually die. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Doom. I almost messed that up. Yeah, that's actually happened to a couple people, but that's because they're also just like not taking care of themselves while they're doing it. Like you gotta be smart about that kind of stuff. You gotta be really smart about that kind of stuff. The hell? Because it can and will get you killed. So I've been trying to stand up every couple hours, couple minutes in these later portions. So I ain't trying to be one of them. Yeah, there have been people in... It doesn't happen that much anymore because they've like brought in a bunch of rules for internet cafes in Southeast Asia. Specifically, South Korea has had problems with it, where like there were people who would play for like long amounts of time, and there are people who would like die in a chair. It's just not. It's not good for you. Stand the fuck up, video gamers. Move your legs. Just go for a fucking walk. Oh my god. Put up a GoFundMe. Cost you about $666,000. Cheap resurrection, honestly. It's dirt cheap. Okay, nice ballista boost. Whee! I do want to avoid spawn cap issues in this level if I can help it. We're gonna clear some of these guys out a little bit sooner.
That's what I'm talking about.
Codiferous Alpha? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. If you leave too much stuff alive in these side areas, it can cause problems with things not spawning later in the level. I don't want to have the Alt F4 if I can help it today. Bruh. You guys want to see a fun party trick? Bye-bye, funny Axeman. Haha! Whoa! Alpha! Dude, thank you for the tier 1 right off the bat. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Appreciate it. It's not your decision. They've mostly solved BFG crashes, Lockney. It's like it's actually pretty stable right now, which is great. Yeah, it's something. It's something. It's only been like a year and 5 months, but it's something. Nah, game's actually in a pretty good state right now. There's still some things that need to get adjusted, but after they get solved, it's actually gonna be in the best state it's ever been in, which is nice. Just figure out some of the loot collision issues, we'll be Gucci. I probably actually shouldn't have spent that there, because there's a Doom Hunter coming up next. Oh, hi, you're alive still. That's good to know. The fuck? Thanks for keeping me awake at work tonight. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Appreciate it. What are you staring at? That actually worked out really good, because I have that ice bomb back soon. Sick. Yeah, they did cancel invasion mode, which is good. It was gonna be not what they wanted. Not what anybody wanted, I think. At least not the majority of the player base. But yeah, that is axed. We're gonna get an official horde mode in lieu of that, which will be nice. Oh yeah, I don't have an uptime command. I should probably re-add that. What are you doing all the way over here? What the fuck? Banana! For the 200 biddies? You should be dead. Alright, I'm sick. Really, thank you for the support. Yeah, we've been live for like just 7 minutes shy of 10 hours. It's been 9 hours, 53 minutes and counting. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Al, what's up, dude? Good to see you. FD, good morning. Oh. Shoulders. Stiff. Ooh, I don't have the proper amount of rockets for that. Didn't really matter. I should it's a double ballista boost on that one. Okay. Maybe just do the dash boost instead. Please, game. Thank you. Here on this stream, we like to do more advanced platforming to avoid doing platforming. I have a problem. Nice ice ball. Fucking big brain. We just freeze the ground real quick. Very threatening ground. High damage output ground. Fuck, I'm dumb. Where's his helmet at? There he is. Behind me? No, what the fuck has hit me? Doesn't matter. Demo. Thank you. Just die, big boy. Thank you. Ah, run away! Big scary possessed Baron, oh no! We'll just do a second BFG, just to be sure. Bitch. Alright. Shotgun rifle better than shotgun ballista? It is situational. There is no one weapon swapping combination in this game that is just in general purpose better than another. If you're at close range, PB ballista or PB shotgun is fine. For long range, precision bolt ballista is good. Like it just kind of depends. Precision bolt rocket for stuff at mid range is really good. It's just situational. Precision bolt at the core for weapon swapping is really solid. Like it just in a general purpose is kind of the core weapon mod to use. We actually ended up doing that in the base campaign, Faulkner. That's like the best way to handle that tyrant, honestly. If you're not gonna go for the GK challenge, just meme beam him. It's just so easy. It's ammo efficient. It's safe. Punch, that's fine. Calm the fuck down. Why are you not staying stunned? Cheater. Yep. I'm running low on precision bolts, so I kind of need to. Fucked it up again. It's fine. I was kind of hoping I could single cycle that one. I'm a little bummed I fucked it up, but it's alright. Dead Marauder is a dead Marauder. I thought it's kind of weird the grenades don't inflict self-damage. We were talking about that yesterday. It's like a weird design choice too. Sticky bombs don't either from the combat shotgun. The arbalest, the fully charged arbalest doesn't either. This thing. Frag grenades. Oh no, not frag grenades. Rockets and micro missiles are the only things that deal self damage. And of those two, rockets are like the only one that actually is worth being afraid of. I think because most people are going to end up taking stickies as the first mod, they didn't want people having to like worry about self damage in Hell on Earth. Like, you know how it is, dude. Like, UAC on Ultra Nightmare has so many, like, suicide helmets left all over those arenas. It's fucking... It's... So, like, I just kind of wish some of the self-damage stuff made a little bit more sense, that had been evened out across more things, but it is what it is. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Damn. Alright. Excuse me? This burns you? What? What burnt me? Is this... Okay, this doesn't burn you? What just burnt me? Alright, whatever. Oh. Not worth it. Oh no! Bite, don't yell at me! Yes. But look, I'm on Blood Swamps after going through 2016 and the base campaign without dying a single time. It's the price you pay for greatness, Bite. Bruh. Okay. Got burned by a demon fart. There is a soul sphere in here, by the way, just in case anybody didn't know that. Most people actually don't know that's there because it's kind of tucked in, a little weird spot. But this little crevice here is a break wall with a little pog sphere in it. Okay, I guess he died. Bite. Okay. It's kind of what I thought it was. Like, I think I only have 30 BFG because I spent an extra BFG somewhere. Did I hit spawn them anyway? Oh no, there's a Revenant still alive. Who's just absolutely dodging the hell out of me. I still lucked out on the possessed spider though, which is good. I probably shouldn't have spent that ice bomb, but it would be fine. Just spawn camp the Archie anyway, it's not too big a deal. Good ice bomb. Again, brilliant. 5-head plays. Calculated. I've got enough ammo. Loud noises time. Really, really loud boss fight. Why are they so loud? Yeah, Bite, what's up? Christ. I mean, that's good info to have. Oh, you broke my Rubik's Cube. Alright. Thank you, Bite. It's good to see you. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna lift some heavy objects for a second here while this cutscene plays out. Okay, regardless of how this run ends up going, I am definitely going to take tomorrow off. I have to rest up my shoulders and my hands. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, like as soon as Rich said something about changing to Heat Blast for being upgraded first, I was like, okay, why hasn't this happened sooner? Because it just kind of clicked in my brain. Like I could see the areas where it would actually make sense to use it. Yeah, that's the panic button remaster port thing of Doom 3. It's the original Doom 3, just like updated from the Bethesda launcher. You can get it for like Nintendo Switch too, which I don't have one. So I got this version from the Panic Button port of Doom 3, which is really solid. I think the answer is the combat shotgun explosive shot upgrade just felt right. In Foundry? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, but like Foundry was also the level where I was kind of seeing it click, because there's a lot of like possessed soldiers and imps and fodder in general, like lower level demons that just die to a heat blast, or you know, go into a GK state, or yeah, big brain, spy head. Do you like? Do you think that can bring it down to a sub 2? Do you think that's even possible for 2016? Like, what do you think, like, some of best would be with the new routing? Damn, this cutscene could have been you standing up after streaming Doom UNM runs for 10 hours. It's the same run. We're still going. Okay? The goal is so close. Currently of the mind that sub 2 would require either finding a way to overflow the number of combat weapon upgrade points you get, or tricking the UI to make upgrading the weapons cost less. Okay. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I use a Razer Viper Ultimate Gamer. OGamer64. I also have sensitivity command, in case you're curious about the follow-up question. It's usually what the follow-up question is. If we could find a way to skip the first Samuel cutscene in Res Ops 2 and still get the Argent Cell, it's like an entire minute of time saved. Oh no, I've been jebaited. Always make a mod that unlocks all doors that force cutscenes. Save about 4 minutes alone. It's pretty rough. Because when we were in Res Ops at the start of today's stream, somebody was like, how do you skip this in a speed run? Like, if you're in 100%, you don't. You kind of just take it on the chin and deal with it. Everybody else just paper clips past that section. Oh, shit. I forgot you exist here. It's like that probably should have counted as a headshot the first time, but sure thing, game. Ah! Calm down, mate. There's no fodder down here. That's fine. Come here, idiot. Haha, you thought you were gonna dodge that, but you're too stupid. Ah. Which keyboard? I think I have it. Do I have this bound anywhere? Is that this one? Oh, that's Spines. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. It's a custom one. Little kit thing. Well, they Daisy, 40%. Like the bunny, like Daisy. Do you get it? Oh, I don't have dashes. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, like this. I like the zombie game. Pop. Should still be able to do this. Death warp me. Red Knight. Oh no, no. I didn't do the Slayer Gate in Atlantica, and usually if I don't do the one in Atlantica, I don't do the one in the Hold. Just because it's a meme. And we were talking about it earlier too, I just like... There's no actual tangible benefit for doing them. Like, I could get Breakpoint, the Breakpoint rune, a little bit earlier. Break Blast or whatever. But you just get it at the start of Blood Swamps, and the rest of Atlantica is easy enough without having it, so... I could go for a hot dog, buddy. When we're done with this run, whether I die or beat the Dark Ward, I'm gonna get a fucking lasagna. I have a lasagna sitting in my fridge, and it's just a big, chunky thing. haven't eaten in 12 hours? Dude, go get food. What are you doing? Holy shit. For sure, dude. It's good to see you. All pain, no elemental. Buttons are hard. Did I fuck up my BFG routing? I should have 60. Oh yeah, I spent an extra one in Blood Swamps. Alright. Alright, that's fair. Starch Seeker, bite, please. Ah, thank you. Not like everything is gathered up top there. It's gonna be hard to kind of separate these things. It's a good start. Goodness. Okay, well, your buddy just tanked that one in the face to keep you alive. So are you gonna be the one to kill me? Nope. Alright, fair enough. That second weaker Baron was just like, no, don't kill my friend. We've known each other since kindergarten. And just ate that lock-on burst. Zeta, welcome. I don't need any of the stuff that's in here, so that's actually pretty sick. I could BFG out here, but I'm not gonna. Okay, Carcass, you need to die. I don't have blood punches, what the fuck? That's not good. Do it. What was that full 180 that ground attack just did? What the hell? Oh, this game is silly. I have almost full rockets, but I kind of want to chainsaw this last zombie just to make sure I have actually full rockets. Actually, we'll turn him into bullets. Like a good use case for an imp. Aha, platforming hard. Cool. A little close for comfort there, Sam. Did you just rob me of that ammo? I just got robbed of that ammo. That's pretty sick. Or kill him, chainsaw here, because apparently I have to chainsaw now. Brother Kako decided he wasn't hungry. Perfect. I don't have a whole lot of ballista though, which is kind of shitty. But now I will. Just do the thing. Oh, you're the worst. Fucking meat hook, please. Why is the pain elemental so hard to actually lock on with the meat hook? Dumb. I'm out of BFG, which sucks. It means this pain's gonna be a... For fuck's sake, man. Fucking thank you. What a meme. Where's the... I don't know where this Bloodmaker is. It's kind of concerning. Because the Bloodmaker is the actual boss. Oh, found him. Thank you for the bullets. Oh wow, hard boss fight. Yeah, if you're like below a pain elemental, the node for them is like in their face. So if you're underneath them, it's really like you have to be underneath and in front of their face. If you're trying to meat hook them from behind, it just doesn't really. It's a pain in the ass. They've considered changing it, and I really actually hope they do, because it's a real struggle sometimes. There's a mod for a second node? No shit. Might have to look into that. Because that is actually a good gameplay change. Yeah, you just grab him by the nuts. That's all you gotta do. Klockner, the entirety of a pain elemental is a ball sack. Yeah. You gotta fight you in their world, except for he has to have a giant mech suit and he never gets out of it. You guys like Warhammer? Zero out of 8 codexes. That's fucking alright. I didn't even accidentally pick any of them up. That's funny. Yeah, dude, we're gonna go bully a giant beetle man. It's just so silly to me that they made the Dark Lord you, but in their world, and then they just put him in a big robot suit. And it, like, didn't really matter that he was just your evil doppelganger. Like, why not just make him a big demon? Tag 2 rush then master levels. Depending on how I feel at the end of Tag 2, if we get to the end of it, we'll maybe meme it up and go to like SGN. Because SGN and Taurus Abad both are pretty short, but I'll be pretty tired. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stand up. Oh. Drink some water, stretch, use the restroom. And then we'll come back for Tag 2. I might need to stretch quite a bit, actually. My right shoulder is stiff as fuck, dude. Is an exclusive sponsorship going with Vega? He had to be a robot. But Vega was God, Clockner. Vega was the father. Oh wait, actually, that's actually lore accurate. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Oh no, they're compression sleeves. Yeah, they're compression sleeves. Because I stick to this table if I don't have them on, and my sensitivity is low enough that like the friction from the mouse pads stuff will kind of burn my arm. So, they're just nice to have. Good to wear them. He the creator of Vega though? Yes. It's still lore accurate. Still got a contract going. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Back. I sure can, Reaper. See you later, weirdo. Alright, I'm gonna stretch a little bit because I'm fucking. Oh, I'm still kind of stiff. I had to let my dog out. Been about 5 hours since he went out last. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a good day. Regardless of what happens in Tag 2, I'm quite pleased with this. This has been really solid. Like, actually insanely solid. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he said. It just, like, didn't matter. Yeah, there's like 40 other people that have that capability long before he did. Not even. Not even. You gotta buy me dinner first. Okay. You gotta buy the Disney you gotta buy the Disneyland Fast Pass for that. Costs extra. Oh, okay. Let's... Oh yeah, that was the test file. It's like, how come I have a nightmare file in slot 3? That's usually UN. But I remembered why. Let's get this done so that I'm never tempted to do it again. This has been... I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. I got yard work I'm supposed to do tomorrow. It might not get done tomorrow. Not after today. I mean later today. It's like 5 in the morning. I fucked up. Probably way too late in the day. Dolan. Good morning. Hope you slept well. I'll let this cutscene play out while I eat for a second. Haven't slept. What the fuck? Why? Go to bed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Living your best life. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be no voice. There's gonna be no audio dialogue for voices. I'll turn that back on real quick.
No blood can be spilled in this holy place. Our time will come.
Jolio,
If you
hello.
survive,
Welcome.
I will be waiting for you at the city of Emora.
Look, Tech, you're asking some real deep questions. It's some, like, deep lore stuff. We don't have the answers to that, okay? That's like... I mean, you'd have to expect them to, like, you know, think about this stuff before they just shoehorn it into the game. I mean... What? Right? We're all good here? Yeah, alright. Sure thing, Ice Bomb. Why not? Yeah, can I convince you to, like, eat the fucking grenade? Can't wait for the other gods part 1 and 2. The new gods. Yeah, that's fine. There's a chainsaw fuel up here by the pupper. Nope, Raichu, not even once. Not even once. Honestly, if I were to die here, I wouldn't really care. I'd be fine with it. Most of this DLC I'm pretty comfortable with. Got strats for all of the quote-unquote hard parts. Like losing my way going to this buff totem. It's a big brain strat, you guys just don't get it. And I'm just definitely not a complete and total moron. But it could also be that I'm stupid as hell. Bullshit. Oh, I already had that active. Perfect. Where's the imp brush? There we go. my headphones just died. Are any of the custom master levels hard for you? There have been a couple that I wouldn't say were hard so much as they were like bullshit. Some of the community made stuff is just not. It's not a challenge if you are literally designing it to rob the player, to cheat the player. There's a couple that that have been harder than others, for sure. Most of them I won't touch just because I'm not really... I don't know. At a certain point, they are just designed to be memes more than they are like an actual challenge. Actual challenge. Bah. What died? I have a professional in-ear monitoring system from like Shure. The battery pack, the actual receiver pack that I use, has like a rechargeable lithium-ion batteries, and it just died. They last about 6 hours, which is pretty good when I can walk like about 100 meters away from anywhere from the receiver and still listen to the stuff that's happening on my PC. Yeah, I have 2 batteries though for that exact reason. Keep one on charge and then swap it out when it dies. I don't know. I've done horde mode on UN though. So after this, the next goal kind of is gonna probably end up being horde mode 2. Although there is stuff about horde mode 2 that I don't really like, but I'll deal with it when that time comes. Yeah, I got SE 425s, and then I have the PSM 300 transmitter receiver pair. It's actually right underneath this keyboard. Transmitter is super neat, really cool. I bought it for live music setup before the pandemic hit, and look how that turned out. I'm considering doing horde mode 2. I'm still not like entirely married to the idea, because it can be a bit of a shit fest, and like not in the fun kind of way. Is there a fun kind of shit fest? I don't think I'm making sense anymore. I think I'm should just shut up and play the video game. I've never had to get IEMs? Oh, nah, you're missing out. Honestly, the flat response and how good they sound, Golden, you're missing out. IEMs are good. Although I guess if you don't like actually having stuff jammed into your ear holes, that might change the perspective on that. This is actually the first pair of earbuds I've ever stuck to for something that have actually been comfortable for prolonged periods. For being in an environment that doesn't require monitors to begin with. Yeah, fair enough. Like I think if like I were in an actual band scenario, I probably still wouldn't use them. Because, I mean, it's just more setup for gear, too. Like, having to use all the racks and have everybody's lines feed into them and then run out to the... Like, it's a pain in the ass to set it up. But for, like, a solo gig, for the stuff that I was planning on doing, where it's just, like, the backing beats and then whatever I'm doing through the looper through an interface, and then out to this and then out to my ears, just for, like, getting the timing of the loops right without having to rely... And, like, I was gonna get some, like, really nice high-end Bose. Do you know, like, the Bose F1 series stuff? Like, the portable PA speakers that are just, like, god tier? I was planning on using those, but then I never got them because, like, pandemic stuff hit. So I'm not relying on, like... Because there's not that many local places you can play that don't have, like, shit tier PA house speakers. There's, like, so... You walk in and you see, like, a Behringer stuff on poles and you're like, oh, okay. I don't think this is gonna cut it, guys. Where's your sub? My what? The fucking sound guy's just all coked out. Like, yeah, not into it. But, you know, 2020 kind of changes plans, so. Oh, Bear Dynamic stuff is really good. Do you use, like, DT770s or anything, Klockner? Is that what you're using? Or are you on, like, the higher end stuff? Just die? Dude. Christ. Custom studio? Okay. Fucking fine. Alright, I need to, like, actually kind of focus and play the video game. Cause now I'm in, like, audio gear nerd mode and I need to not do that right now. We're very close to the finish line, relatively speaking. I would actually like to cross it. Bit of a waste of that ice bomb. It's fine. Bonk, hello? I'm so tired. I just want to beat this and be done. I just want to hammer the Dark Lord and call it a day. And I want want to sleep for like 14 hours. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a mistake. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do it. I told him he didn't want to do it. Can't teach him anything. Yeah, I wanna get that fucking food. I'm bad at this one. I'll just do it my old way. Okay. Nice 360. Why did that not stun you? Being robbed. I didn't get any ammo from that. What the fuck? Okay. Red Knight. It's not that hard. Dude, things in this area are like not staying stunned. Or getting stunned even. I'm not getting the ammo I'm supposed to be getting. Weird ass geo problems. Come on. Should learn the speedrun skips for this section. They look really good. I feel like they're actually going to be too difficult to pull off. Yep. That's the demon I wanted, game. You got it. Yeah, if we end up getting this done, then that'll be it. Okay. And honestly, for the second day of even starting this as like a category, I'm quite pleased with how far we made it, so. Either way, today is going to end up being a victory. But I'd like it better if it was actually the win. We got the W. Get the good old George W. Come on. Come on, get in here. Alright, fine. Nice 360. Oh, dude, I'm gonna devour the whole pan. I'm gonna eat the whole pan and go into a coma for like 3 days. It'll be great. I'm saying I'm taking tomorrow off, but it's probably gonna be like 2 days. What the fuck? Where'd that helmet come from? He's just like there all of a sudden. Okay. Okie doke. There's no more ammo in here, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll either hammer one of the barons or something in this next fight. Won't be too big of a deal. The disrespect. The disrespect. Nep, hello, good morning. If it's morning for you, it's morning for me. Which means it's gonna be my bedtime soon. Do it, bitch. You prick. Do it. I just blood punched the giant tentacle, I guess. That's pretty cool. Entirely voluntary. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not chainsawing him. Ah, shit. after this rhythm is not gonna have a sleep schedule? Bruh. It's not, it ain't this that's making me not have a sleep schedule. It's everything else. It's not today's fault. It's every other day's fault. It's the entirety of 2020's fault. It actually won't matter. I don't know why I thought that mattered, because it doesn't. And no, I'm not gonna do the 5 Marauder Easter egg, not today. I've already done it a dozen and a half other times. Bit of a meme, that one. It's time for you? Almost 6 a.m. 6 a.m. I started the stream at like 6:30, 6:40 yesterday. Been live for 11 hours and 20 minutes. Rocket launcher thread the needle flashbacks. That man has found a way to just like have every meme in Doom 2016. How am I doing? A little hungry, a little tired, in a great mood. Actually in a great mood. Yeah, so that section, where you first go to the snowy area, Clockner, if you fast travel back at the end of the level, there's a sword at the base of a tree that when you punch it, when you activate it, it spawns 5 Marauders. There is actually a 5 Marauder Easter egg there. And it is a meme. Like, it is 100% a meme. But it's not as big a meme as you think it is. It's actually kind of, it's pretty doable. It's really doable. Because it's big and open, and there's only fodder demons around. There's only, like, base zombies around. In the last consecutive Doom Eternal through Tag 2 Ultra Nightmare run that I did end up going through with that one. And did that fight. And it's pretty manageable. You can stay airborne, you can spam sticky bombs. You've got plenty of room to run away. So it is a meme. But it is not what I would call the worst Marauder encounter in the game, honestly. The one in Mars Core, if you don't have like the Friendly Fire Shield mod installed, that Marauder's the fucking worst. Thank you for the hydrate, Reckman. Appreciate it. Do it, Joe. If you want to look up exactly how to do it, I would say, like, YouTube it real quick. If you just Google 5 Marauder Easter egg. Alston has a video documenting on how to actually set it up, because it is... You do have to go to, like, the very end of the level and then fast travel back for it. Yeah, it's a good time. It's fun. It's fucking stupid. The leftovers, yeah, I made like a big pan of lasagna. There's no way I could eat the whole thing in a single day. But yeah, I made it so that I could have it for a couple days. worth it. No Curse Prowler memes. We'll just have Lost Soul meme instead, I guess. Bah! Okay, Dread Knight, sure. What the fuck was that? Bro, really? Why did you go down there in the first place, then? Alright, bit of a weird lock on, but I'll take it. Carcass? No, gargoyle. No curse Marauders. Marauders cursed enough as it is. Fuck that. Cooking stream when? Never. Neat. Oh shit. Hello. Goodbye. You're right, you little bitch. Come here, idiot. Vegas! Hello! Are you just looking around your room and saying objects that you love? Thank you for the 19-month resub. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, we are on the last leg of this journey. Feel good about it. I guess I could probably drop a BFG in this room. Like, I keep forgetting. I have too many options. I have too many power weapons. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got the hammer. I'll be fine. I could just use a BFG in here when that cursed prowler shows up and eliminate the whole thing. Launch it out the ceiling here. That's what it is. Are you saying shot yourself with normal grappling hook thingies? So at a certain point, it'll force you to kind of break the hook and force you to jump. But if you change your weapon at the right point, we'll go back out here real quick. I might as well demonstrate this. Are these still active? Yeah, they're still active. Perfect. If you like swap your weapon before you get to a certain point, you can gain about the same amount of speed as you would at like 120 frames off a demon. And it takes a second to kind of figure out. You'll have to try it a couple times to get the muscle memory for it, but it's right about there. It's about the halfway point when it snaps. Oh shit. Almost didn't make it. Yeah, it's kind of like how you would want to do it if you were trying to like yeet off. Mercian, what's up, dude? Darabe, welcome back. It's the first time ever attempting this. Like the first time in the stream. We practiced before. I've done Eternal through Tag 2 on Ultra Nightmare single segment like 3 or 4 times. Adding 2016 to the mix, this is the first time that we've actually done it. Yesterday we played 2016 for about 4 hours and I couldn't make it past Argent Facility. I just had to like de-rust a little bit. Because that game just plays different. It's kind of weird to get readjusted to it again. But no, in terms of like getting all of the games done in a single segment, no, this is the first time. Bronix, holy shit. With the Prime? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Most of Eternal I'm like really comfortable with though. 2016 is probably the weakest game I have when it comes to UN. Because I've only, including today's UN clear, I've only cleared it 3 times. So. I'm also not gonna fuck with the Possessed Pinky that's up here. I'm just gonna BFG that section. Feel like risking that. That's actually probably the most dangerous portion of this entire level is this Possessed Pinky. Worth it. Look, I was Klockner trying to run a very professional show here, and you keep peeling the curtains back. Look, I'm fucking stupid, dude. I'm dumb as shit sometimes. I couldn't see been live for like 12 hours. I'm tired. Why you gotta bully? Why you bully clock me? It's fine. Everybody who's a regular here knows I'm dumb as fuck. Loose, good morning. Yes, we are still live, and yes, we are still alive. Do it. Do it. Come on, you coward. Do it. Okay, I can't aim. Probably a good place to start when you're trying to headshot something, yeah? Being able to aim might help a little bit. I don't know, though. Seems overrated. That's dog shit, but alright. Come on, man. Almost fucked that up. Bit embarrassing. Throwing the Abrams off the cliff. Megs have some of the best ragdolls in this entire game. They're pretty good. Ah, hot. We done the quasi-god run? We're still on it. It's not finished quite yet. Got reclaimed Earth. And then Amora. And then the Dork Lord. I thought I ice bombed you. Why aren't you frozen, bitch? Boop. Just top off on ammo real fast before we come in here. Critical memeage. Where? Yeah, nice try, bitch. Okay. What the? That was like the absolute best spot for that Archie to spawn. What an idiot. What a maroon. That was like the absolute best case scenario spawn for that Archie. Because sometimes he can spawn like up here, and it's kind of actually a pain in the ass to get up here. Like you could take this, I guess, and then throw a BFG across, but usually the tendrils don't do enough damage. What's up, Aswell? Good to see you, dude. I am, however, going to stretch my hands. My wrist is kind of tensing up a little bit. You hear that hydrate, loose nut? Do that in a second here. Don't skip the scene, but like, I don't have the fucking time for that, dude. Been live for like 12 hours. I don't have the time for that shit. Ugh. All right, we'll let it play out because I do need to stretch a little bit. So should be long enough to do some hand exercises. Wild Wolf, welcome back. Good morning. Friggin' marvel with demons, dude. This cutscene is really badass. It is actually pretty sick. Where did he get the blue hammer? Why was the promotional material purple? How did any of these guys get here? Did they all go to Earth? Why does the UAC have the Gate of Doom? Like, why is the gateway to hell just like in the middle of New York by the UAC? Why didn't we just go straight there? Like, this game's story is all over the shop. It's so fucked. Like, the cutscene independently of its own is really awesome, but as soon as you start to explain why the cutscene happens, you're like, well, hold up. Like, hang on. Oh, Hugo's been asked it before, Mercy, and he's like, you know what? You're right, that is a plot hole. Yeah, they had no idea. They had no idea. They just thought it would look cool. And it does. Like, the whole cutscene here and like the environmental art for the battle scene is, it's objectively pretty sick looking. Like, it's cool. But like, why? Got time for y'all. Yeah, that's a ground attack for sure. Okay. Please, hold still. Just let me kill you. Stop being so mobile. For this time for Doom 1, 2, 3, 2016 Eternal Tag 1 and Tag 2. I didn't do Doom 3. And I ended up not doing Tag 1 and 2 because it was like 20 hours, but I did go through Doom 1 up through the end of Eternal. And that was like, just shy of 20 hours. It's like 1950. Never again. Can't do it. Can't do it. Kills the body. Like Doom 3? I like Doom 3, I just have to be in the right mindset for it. Like, I gotta be wanting to play something that's a little bit slower, you know? Okay, imps, get the fuck off me. I love Doom 3 though, it's a great game. It just kind of... It plays the most different out of all of the Doom games, if that makes sense. I don't think it's bad for doing that. I may have hit spawn cap. I might be soft locked. I think I'm soft locked. Fuck. If I go back here and kill this stuff, maybe it'll clear it up. If everything back here is still alive even. Nope. Alright. Some of it is. See if that maybe opens that up. I think I just heard a pain elemental spawn, so we should be okay. Yeah, perfect. Kind of a really shitty spot to be, but... Green Zone OST? No, I don't. I'm sorry, Glockner, I fucked up. I ran out of space for macro stuff to be able to keep that on. I can find it though. I can find it. We'll see if we can make that happen. Get me out of the goo, video game. It's not the fun zone, Hugo. Immersion ruin. More realisms. Yeah, I've never gotten soft locked on that portion before. I've never actually had to backtrack for that other spider. I've been soft locked once at the very last fight before the Sonic memes. Okay. Go away, puppy. What a fucking joke. Oh shit. Wait, what? Why game? I hate it when it does that. It's like, oh, I see you've absolutely destroyed and demolished a Marauder. How would you like to death warp completely of your own, not of your own volition? Why? Why is that a thing? The disrespect. Good morning, Tucker. Yeah, we're almost done. We're getting there. Fuck off. Fucking meme imp. Just get rid of these couple of things real fast. Help with spawn cap. Come on, funny Baron. I actually would have liked to have GK'd him, but that's fine. Just make do. There's fuel sitting right here. Okay. Yeah, fucking spawn camped. I maybe should have hung onto that for like a super heavy or something. Wow, my aim is atrocious. Do it. Do it. Please. Thank you. I got the Possessed Baron actually this time. It's kind of uncommon. Is there chainsaw fuel in this arena? I don't think so, right? Whatever. Where are you going? Armored Baron's just like, nah, did you see what he just did to that possessed version? I can't deal with that. I can't do it. It's too hard. Wanted nothing to do with me. That's fine. Should be done. I might be soft locked again. I think I'm soft locked again. I think if I type in kill AI, it'll solve it. Really didn't want to have to though. Just make sure there's nothing like hiding somewhere. There's not like a brain dead prowler in a corner or something. I think I'm gonna... The problem is that like a gargoyle spawns out of bounds or something out here. And then just never despawns. Alright, you're my witness, chat. I'm not gonna do this arena again. I'm just gonna kill AI. Because there's... Yeah, there was a fucking gargoyle spawned out of bounds. Dumb. shitting his pants off screen? What, the fucking... the gargoyle or me? Obler, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Let's see. Worth it. Fucking 100% worth it. I have a cab. Welcome back. Good morning. And thank you for the compliments, Obler. It was really cool to be a part of that, dude. It was a very cool thing to do with the Modern Doom speedrunning marathon. It was really, really cool. The amount of money that they raised for the American Foundations for Suicide Prevention was just insane. I set a goal of $1,000, almost 10 times that amount. It was like 9,900 something, I think. Absolutely nuts. Really, really cool. Almost 10 grand USD, Klockner. Almost $10,000. They raised like, I think almost 6 grand in the first day, in the first 12 hours. It was nuts. How many attempts has it been? Today, 1. Yesterday, we couldn't get past Argent Facility on Doom 2016. Today, 1. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Stretch my hands. They're getting tired, dude. Getting real tired. We are in the final leg of the memes. So, I'll be back in a second. Thank y'all for chilling. I forgot my water glass. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, be right back. It is Wii Shop Wednesday, my dudes. But it's the Wii Shopping Network, right then. I'm like actually really tempted to just leave this on. You guys want to watch me just make like an absolute mockery of this entire boss fight? Can we get some Resident Sleepers in chat, please? Can we get like an actual wall of Resident Sleeper emotes? We'll love you forever. More! More! Yes, chat, yes! Holy shit, Rich. Oh, that's a wall for sure. All right. Hang on. This isn't loud enough. This boss fight's too fucking loud. Boss fight's too goddamn loud. Come on, fucker. Yeah. I get it. You were God the whole time, and you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that damn meddling Slayer. Okay. God, these things are so loud. Holy shit. Why did you blood punch? What a meme. Alright. So we gotta go through one more with it. Do the thing. No, do the other thing. There you go. Yeah, that a boy. Do the thing, you fuckwit. You're so stupid. Oh, you are the worst boss fight in this entire video game. Fucking thank you. Oh, okay. Cheap bitch. Do it! Do it! Do it! That's what I thought! You fucking suck! I'm better than all 3 of these games. Alright. GG.
Tell me, have you nothing to say to your creator before you strike him down?
Right, Tune? Thank you for gifting Klockner a sub. Appreciate it, dude. Take it easy, Liam. Thank you for chilling. Have a good rest of your night. Obler, thank you for the 10 bits. Rich, thank you for the funny number bits, for the 69 biddies. Appreciate it. If you guys are having a hard time with any boss fight, just Wii Shop Wednesdays. Easy. But Anu, thank you for the 50 biddies. Appreciate it. Raijun, thank you for keeping the boy hydrated.
And the tearing, the ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Waluigi, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Cool. Well, that was a 2-day affair. You guys, this was supposed to take like a week. Like I was actually planning on having this be like 3 to 4 days worth of attempts. I thought this was gonna be hard. Yesterday was like shit early game. The entirety of Doom 2016. Today, start up the games, get it done. 12 hours later. Just a matter of you getting through Argent Tower. That's true, actually. And that was kind of what I brought up yesterday. It was like, holy fuck, man, if I can get to Cattinger Sanctum, like we're done. If I can get to Cattinger Sanctum, the rest of it's solid. No, 100% can eat my dick. 100% is boring as fuck. Anyway, cool. Lazy man, go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Go to sleep. Do appreciate you hanging out here. Please take care of yourself. Go to sleep. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Or do you struggle with in tower? It's Argent Energy Tower doesn't give me a hard time. It's just that's like the turning point for that game for me. That's like actually where, because you get the Goss there in like the later half of it. Everything up to that point is just like a matter of getting your legs back for the early game, because your ability to restack with like health and armor in the early game for 2016 is way different. So like I just kind of had to adjust to the early game. If I can get 2 Cadinger Sanctum though, the rest of that game is just a cakewalk for the most part. There was one Spectre in Necropolis that actually almost fucked the run up. I had like 30 HP. It was the last Spectre in that room and I almost got destroyed. Almost. And now we're here. And now I'm gonna go get a lasagna. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows, the resubs, the gift subs, the biddies. Appreciate it. It's been a good day. Been solid. I'm gonna take tomorrow off for sure, because I just need to.
The ripping and the
at this point, I need to like rest my hands.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shoulder, my right shoulder's a little stiff, so I need to exercise tomorrow and just like rest, stretch out my hands, take a day off.
The ripping and the tearing. That's what I'm talking about.
Saga and dollar double cheese, nice. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. After tomorrow, we'll come back, and I guess tomorrow I'll also contemplate whether I want to try Horde Mode 2 on UN. Because really, that's kind of like the last thing that I had set up like short-term checklist goals on, and that had always been a maybe, and it still is a maybe. So I'll make a decision on that tomorrow, and see if I actually want to de-rust it on Nightmare real quick, and then decide whether I want to take a shot at it on UN. I don't really... I'm not super driven to get it done, which makes me feel like I'm just gonna end up throwing a lot, because it's usually if I have a goal that I like actually want to achieve, where it ends up happening pretty quickly. So if I end up setting my mind to it tomorrow to get Horde Mode 2 done on UN, then I guess that's what we'll do next. % UN sub 2 hours? Nah, dude, I'm good. That was honestly like... That was like probably the most miserable I've ever been playing this game, to be completely honest. And doing 100% speedrun stuff is just a chore. I like to take my time, and part of like the thing with streaming to me is that like I didn't start streaming this game to like be a speedrunner. Like I wanted to just like interact with chat and the Doom community as a whole. And if I'm having to like focus hardcore the entire game, then I can't like turn and talk to you guys, you know? It's just like I actually just want to hang out. Yeah, I want to hang out, Clockner. Like I want to be a talkative, interactive streamer, not like a let me just like bust my balls on this video game. So I don't know. Eventually I might go back to 100% UN. If I do, there's gonna be no microphone, there's gonna be no camera. Because I'm just miserable the whole time that I do it. And I don't know if I ever want to go back to doing that, because it was just not enjoyable. I didn't have fun doing it. I would like to lower my time. I know I could get like a 215 if I grinded for it hard enough, but it's like 60, 65 hours of grind time to get a new PB, and I don't. Nah. I don't want to go back to that lifestyle. You can't make me. But for real, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a good 12 hours. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, pass the love along. Take tomorrow off, and then I'll come up with something. I'll come up with something for the day afterwards. Don't hold me to horde mode 2. I'm thinking about it. Don't hold me to it. So. Alright, love y'all. Later, nerds. Holy shit, James is still on? What the fuck? How long has he been on? Tucker. Sneaking in the 5 gifteds. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 pack. The party pack. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's been live for like 7 hours. He's on SGN. And he's at pretty decent pace. So I'm gonna send you guys over to James. He's a beautiful human being, and I love that man. He is much faster than I will ever be, and he is an absolute joy to watch his playstyle. Man's a lunatic. Okay, bye!